wow. First word spoken of the day. About to play my first race of the day. Anyone remember this screen? I have not looked at these in so long, but this is so nostalgic. I forgot about these. Daisy is currently locked up behind Airship Fortress, and we're going to go get her. I shouldn't have skipped the intro. These are good memories. Oh, we got our regular track first. I forgot how this works. I was ready to just play a bunch of intermission tracks. Oh, there's Daisy. Hey, Daisy. We're gonna save you. Ah. Also, the CPU's got nerfed since day one. So I wonder what that's gonna be like. I think they got nerfed, right? This is a real thing. I'm not making this up. Oh, first race of the day type of gameplay. Okay, do I have to win the Grand Prix or just play the Grand Prix? What's the deal here? Oh, Daisy's in first! Wait, is this how it usually works? Like, the person you're gonna unlock does the best? Hey, Daisy. There's also Baby Daisy. Two Daisies here. Thanks, Daisy. Oh, these CPU's kind of good. I'm about to get blue shelled. If I get blue shelled, I might lose. I could get Daisy blue shelled if it gets thrown from far back enough that I can react, but she's actually really far back now. Maybe I cannot get her blue shelled. Ah! Oh, Daisy got hit. And there's no lag because it's offline. So I can trust what it says. Uh-oh. Get my trail out just to make sure this blocks. Nice. Oh, huge lead by the end. Never mind, the CPUs suck. I don't know what I was struggling for. Daisy is my rival. Okay, what do we have next? We're going to Shy Guy Bazaar. What is going on? I'm unlocking Daisy! How fast do the CPUs go? Oh, they're really slow back here. I just want triple mushrooms. But the nice thing is they all go through the middle of the road, so I can easily get an item. Oh, this is how Mario Kart was meant to be played. Oh, there's a fireball. There's a red shell. This is not good. That's fine, that's fine. All right. We're back over here, right behind Daisy. Untrickable glider, classic. I thought you already unlocked Daisy. Yeah, I unlocked Daisy on day one. But thanks, Nintendo, I'm unlocking Daisy again. They really put this intermission in the Grand Prix. We've just been holding A for the longest time. No one steal this. One thing about playing against CPUs is they go through far fewer items because they typically just drive in the middle of the road and they grab a single item box. So there's no worry usually of all the crazy stuff like shocks and stuff. Oh, what? Blue shell broke the red shell. That's actually hilarious. Good thing I have this to speed up. Just wanted to check if that red shell was actually going to hit me or not. Oh. Oh. This is bad. This is bad. Alright, I skipped the item for no reason. I'm not even on the top path. Wait, let's try this. I never do this. No! Kamek! Took my charge jump. Can't even do that. Ah, camels. Alright, we should be good. There hasn't been a shock. Not going to the rails, but Against CPUs, there's often no shock. Because they don't go through enough boxes. Like, you see on the minimap, everyone in the bottom is just a clump, and they all drive through the middle of the road. So there's often no double blocks in the middle of the road, and you never get shocked. Oh. Oasis Wario's tied with Daisy. Yeah, this one's not a very interesting one either. That's crazy. They had so many... There's two ways they could have gone about this. They could have... I guess this is the flower cup. It's got to be a little easier, but like this is too easy. There's two ways they could have gone about this. One is to put more interesting intermissions in the Grand Prix so that there's a good representative of them. And then another way to do this is to just make the ones that are already decided to be in the Grand Prix to like just make them better. I'll hold the food. I can recover against anything, including the blue shell. Also, you see, this is why I prefer not to just straight up front run on the intermissions. Well, especially against CPUs, because I could be in the same spot with 2 mushrooms, but instead, I'm in this spot with a food. Sleepy Voice Cat is back. I don't think I can take this shortcut with the food. It's too big. I can barely do this with 1 mushroom. I probably have to lose a bunch of speed, and at that point, it's not worth it. But, oh, I shouldn't have gotten a second item. I'd be able to get another food here. Alright, we're good. Unfortunately, if that blue shell came earlier, I could have gotten another food. Or if I just didn't get a second item, I could have gotten another food, and then I could take the final shortcut with it. Why is Daisy driving on the side of the road? You must snipe her to unlock her. No, I missed. Get over here. Get over here. Oh, yes, I got her, but at what cost? Daisy doesn't know the strats. And Wario is close behind on his own stadium. Wario will rig this race and somehow come in second. And this reminds me of day 1 streaming, except I'm way better now. Remember on day 1 I was struggling? I couldn't even drift. There's a blue shell. I just had to make sure I beat Daisy. Don't even have a guaranteed win yet. I'm washed. Alright, what's next? Ooh. Okay, this one... I mean, it's also really simple, but at least it has some shortcuts. However, if you just front run this, it is absolutely just very simple. Let's get some mushrooms. It's more fun this way. Some drafts, because the entire clump is right here. Oh, I get another good item, because nobody slows down. Oh, I missed the trick. Got a star. There's not even going to be a shock. It doesn't matter. It's just going to help me take shortcuts or protect me on a rail sometime, if I'm even close to anyone else. And look at that. This is how you play against CPUs. You just naturally come back. Stay away from that boomerang. Go over here. Hey, Daisy. No! No, Daisy's too good. Draft back. No! Getting wrecked by a CPU right now. Come on. Come on. Wow! That actually worked? Oh no, I got one less trick boost. He's drafting me back. This is crazy stuff. You know what? I'll just use the star. I have one less mushroom than expected somehow. Alright, we're good. Because the CPUs are not going to know how to drive Airship Fortress, so we actually just win. I used to be a bot. June 5th, 2025, I was a bot. I was worse than the bots, in fact. This minimap kind of looks like a classic Airship Fortress Lap 3 situation, even against real players. I think I have to unlock Donkey Kong as well. I don't know if I have enough time. Okay, that should be a Daisy unlock. You know, definitely for parts of these races, the CPUs were actually keeping up. Like, they hold A just as well as I hold A. Problem is, they don't know any of the shortcuts. I'm sure they know some of them, but the person in second place doesn't really get them. Okay, I haven't seen this in so long. This is in the game. I just don't see it anymore. Hey! Alright, I'm over it. 3-star. New character. Okay. Now, where can I get Touring Daisy? Someone just said Daisy in the chat. We're getting a little too excited, aren't we? Alright, this dress looks so uncomfortable, Daisy. Let's get you out of that. Hey, that's much better. Alright, next. Oh, do I have enough time for this? Oh, it's just Donkey Kong. Okay, just Donkey Kong. How do you unlock Donkey Kong? Mario Kart World, how to unlock Donkey Kong. Mushroom Cup, oh. Oh, this could take a while. This takes longer. These are some of the longer intermissions. Especially the last one. We have all of DK Spaceport. Do I have time? I don't care. I think if I skip all the intros and bag and whatever, or I mean just front run, I might have time. Hey, it's Donkey Kong! Okay, he's probably gonna be the one that performs the best. Do any of the... Will the CPUs let me go for this? Oh, it put me on a horrible line. The bumps. It's okay, we got mushrooms. Oh, we don't got mushrooms. I'll just wait then. It'll be better if I have mushrooms. Like, I will actually just get a bigger time save if I don't use the star yet. Oh, what the... Alright, I mean, I can take a couple shortcuts with this. Alright, so important Mega Mushroom spot is if you use it right into the shortcut, like slightly delayed, it makes it into the next cut as well. Stuff is going for me. Look at that, it barely makes it. I think if I was using a slightly faster combo, it wouldn't have been so close. Man, can't play right now. Imagine when I have to go online and play against very good players in a moment. Just trying to get through this Grand Prix quickly. If I fail the edge trick, I can rewind. I forgot about that. Oh, I could have dodged the blue shell earlier by rewinding. It's actually faster to dodge a blue shell by rewinding than it is to take it, or even fall off the track. Because it's basically a fall off the track, but faster. Like, you get the equivalent of a respawn boost, which is just coming out of the rewind at full speed. It's probably no shock to space, as I'm playing against CPUs. The risk-free edge trick. Oh, no. I messed that up. You also don't lose your items, that's true. Did he start the game over or something? Oh, DK got 12. I have an alt account. This is not my main account. Man, this is so nostalgic. Now, this track is just Mario Bros. Circuit to Crown City. But I still remember a time when I loaded up this game and I played this one and I was like, you know what? I guess this is as boring as I thought it would be. Oh, good times, good times. There's DK. Wait, so is DK supposed to be the best one here and you just got 12? Help me out here. Monkey. So there were some combo suggestions that I missed last time because I did not have the characters unlocked. So today, I am making it right. Okay, wait. Could I have done the... Oh, maybe I could have done some shortcuts there. Oh, wait, no, it's right here. I know this intermission from Whistle Stop to Crown City, but I don't play it from Mario Bros. Circuit to Crown City a lot. Does this still work? Not if you mess it up. Okay, anyway. Let's try this anyway. Oh, I wanted to go for a shortcut, but it's so hard to align coming out of the other shortcut. Oh, I used that by accident. Alright, you can't be doing that in online races. I got DK right on my tail. I was so ready to rewind. Just pull the super one in one box. You know it's over for the CPUs when Shortcat is plot armoring against them too. Alright, so when there's an intermission like this in the Mushroom Cup, it's kind of whatever, because this one's really simple. It's hardly got shortcuts. And you know what? That's fine. It's the first one in the game. It's not like anyone's any good yet when they play this. It's supposed to be easy. We're okay with this. I just wonder if... I guess Crown City to Whistle Stop's pretty cool. Whistle Stop to DK Summit's pretty cool. Okay, I guess they did a pretty good job with the Mushroom Cup. They start with a really easy one and then put two cooler ones. Yeah, I didn't really like the Flower Cup too much, but the Mushroom Cup's pretty good. Someone says, OMG, I love Daisy's personality. Hope this is not a joke. Okay. Third has a chance of much better food, so let's see what happens. What happens if I wait for third? And then just bag one of these food bags, never mind. Getting a second one is never guaranteed. Oh, is that a little food? Hang on, this could be bad. What is this? Yeah, that was a little food. Alright, well, I could unlock a new Daisy. Wait, but that was the same food, so I did not unlock a new Daisy. What the? Oh, I almost fell off. There's all the CPUs. Goodbye. We haven't seen a shock yet, right? Like, I have no reason to use these until something comes for me. Oh. There's charge and shock. Whew. Imagine if I knew all this stuff. I'm sure my first time playing this track, I did not even see these rails. Well, maybe the ones in the middle of the road, but I'm sure I did not see these ones on the side. Because, to me, my brain had not adjusted yet. Now I go back to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Not even Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I'll just be out in real life. I'll see poles, I'll see rails, and I'll think about tricking on them. It's the Mario Kart World brain rot. You know what? I should definitely be practicing this. Easy. Easy. They stood a chance on the intermission because they don't know how to play it, but they stood no chance on Whistle Stop Summit. 45. Oh, guaranteed win already. Okay, this is actually not taking as long as I thought. I guess these intermissions are not that long. That was satisfying to watch. Thank you so much. That's what I strive for with my gameplay. Okay, I'm gonna try my online strategy for this one, because you need a lot of mushrooms once you get to DK Spaceport. So if you have the highest chance of smuggling triple mushroom... Ooh. No, this is 24th. Man. No, I don't want to be on the rail. Okay, well, I'm not in last anymore, so this could be a Mega Mushroom, and we will be chilling. But a star is better, and you'll see exactly why star is better in a moment. Yeah, that's a Mega. Okay, so I really wanted to get a star at the start, but the CPUs don't bag, so I couldn't do it. And I'll tell you exactly what's the thing I could have done here. Also, there's a crazy shortcut on the right that is a little bit too hard. Okay, we're just coming back. So, if you had a star, what you would want to do with it is... Well, one idea you can do with it is star chain right here, and you get two potential good items, because that wouldn't be all the way in fourth. Potentially, one of them is triple mushrooms, very likely. If you're at, you know... If you're in 14th or worse, it's pretty much guaranteed, but... If you're higher than that, then you just have an alright chance at it in two boxes. And that takes the big shortcut for you. It's a potential shock spot, not very likely, but any shock spot after this is incredibly hard to predict. So you just come into DK Spaceport with triple mushrooms and you can take 3 of the shortcuts. Wait, I can rewind if I fail this. Nice. The thing I never practice anymore because you can only do it on intermissions to DK Spaceport. The regular DK Spaceport is too crowded right there, so you can't do it. It's nice when I can show my skills against CPUs, and they can't disrupt my plans, so I can be like, look, I actually am skilled. Except for this part. I have no clue how to play this part. Okay, we're about to have 2 entire GPs without a shock. Mega Mushroom cannot get stolen in first either. Not like I've had my item stolen at all today. Gonna pull a Super Horn. The item distribution, I can't remember if it was in World, but in 8 Deluxe it was different in Grand Prix. You could pull triple bananas in first, so that the red shells wouldn't be too bad. But I don't know if it's different here, and that's our first shock. I guess that makes sense. This is a really, really long track. 8 laps, as you can see. I remember seeing this track in the demo and being like, what? 8 laps? Like, are we serious right now? As it turns out, yeah, are we serious? This is so long. Even the CPUs managed to pull a shock. Okay, that should be a Donkey Kong unlock. Get wrecked, DK. Shocks are very rare in single player. I wonder if CPUs get a different item distribution. I don't think they do. Well, what's going on is they're all clumped together in the middle and they grab single item boxes. And a lot of them don't even get a box because they are clumped with all the other racers. So they can shock, but they're just less likely to get it because they don't try. Okay, I have unlocked all I needed to unlock. Okay, now I go join room 1. We have the combo suggestions coming in. Rube still. Your capture card El Gato means the cat in Spanish. Wait, really? Why would they call it that? That's so cool though, El Gato. I never thought about it. To me, that was just a combination of letters. I did not consider that that could be Spanish. Let's get into these member lobbies. Velucius, use the side combo touring Mario Rob Hog, please. Alright, we're adding this all to the list. So, the first one that I'm using is touring Daisy on the radio, or the Toon Thumper, because this was suggested last time, and I said I was going to unlock Daisy. I just never got to it. The next one we're doing is Donkey Kong on the Funky Dory. Same reason. And then we're getting to the combo suggestions. Everyone just spawned here. Leone, member for 6 months. Hey, Shortcat, can you play Spike on the Drift Kicker? That's Dutch for Ribbit Register. Wait, really? The Drift Kicker? I love that. Drift Kicker. Does that have anything to do with frogs, though? Alfredo and Friend says Daisy Swimwear. Oh, no. I mean, that's just one of the costumes in this game. A the Human, new member. Welcome. Ah! Zest says default Bowser on the Twin Chopper. Eric Gerald, member for... What is going on screen? Eric Gerald says his member for 4 months says 4 months. Thanks for the awesome content and can't wait for the free roam stream. Biker Jr. on the Blasternaut for the cover combo. What do you mean free roam stream? I never promised such a thing. Honestly, I might have in June of last year. I was hoping you all forgot. Iridium, $10. If I can win on this combo, then you can too. Touring Baby Rosalina on the Stellar Sled. Make it your last combo, please. What do you mean? Why do you always say this to me? Zest says handsome Bowser on the Toon Thumper. Alright, I guess that's my choice which one to pick. G Calculator doesn't say anything with the $2. Dank says Pro Racer Bowser on the Bulldozer. Coming up with more crazy Bowser combos once again. Cosmo Stellation, €5. Dry Bones on the Rob BLS, or the Rob Hog, I suppose. Someone's still stuck in 2005 playing Mario Kart DS. Meme P, please put on the Cute Scoot. Touring Daisy on the Cute Scoot. Harley, member for 3 months. Love seeing Nabbit last stream. Played Nabbit on the Real Racer. Seems like a car heat steal. Y'all ever seen that clip of the guy who's like, 23 cars? How are you stealing 23? How are you driving 23 cars in this heat? Man. They should be ashamed of themselves. I love that clip. If you know, you know. Jim Milcare and $5. Good day, Shortcat. Can we have Biker Bowser Jr. on the Mock Rocket? For sure. You spelled that wrong. I didn't say that wrong. Dunk says Vampire Waluigi on the Bitty Buggy. Thanks for spelling that correct. Zest, awful curveball, but Pro Racer Waluigi on Funky Dory. That is awful. I don't like that. Wow, we got so many already. Hello, cat of Shantanu says, hello, cat of diminutive stature. Can we get Conkdor on the smallest bike, please? Sounds like you want the Toon Thumper. Of course. Prof. Yoshima, I'm forcing you to join Coin Coffer Supremacy today. You could use any cards. Perfect. I was doing a bit of Coin Coffer Supremacy either last stream or the one before that. Or the one before that. Or maybe the one before that. G Calculator, Arrow Peach on Sport Bike. Guys, I'm about to close combo suggestions very soon. We got... This is... I thought I'd be reading this for like 2 minutes. Dunk, Pro Racer, Bowser on the pipe frame. How many is this? We got 20 combo suggestions already. Katsu, can we get some Shortcat praises in the chat? Thank you, Katsu. Avis, $20. Koopa Runner on the train bike. PS, love the content. Smiley face. Thank you so much. You know what? Just for the 20, we'll bump up your combo suggestion to be the next one. It's pay to win around here. All right. In case you don't know what's going on, here's the plan. It's short family member lobbies. Look at them. They're all here. We play 6 races, and we see who wins. We congratulate the winner, which is probably going to be me. Just kidding. And then we move on to the next room. So if you would like to join, you can become a member by hitting the join button next to the subscribe button. Join the short family, join the Discord. There are instructions in my YouTube community post for members only. And we host this every week. Unless I'm busy. Then we skip that week. And it is always, well, pretty much always on Saturday or Sunday, just depending on which day I'm free. What is going on? Oh. We're not actually playing in this room. We are resetting the rules. Wait, we're not resetting the room, right? Okay. We're just gonna have to wait for those players. If you're in the race right now, feel free to come out. The rules got set wrong. Guys, am I gonna get better at this game if I join the Discord? Yes, you will. What, you're gonna get worse at this game? No way. You're gonna stay exactly the same at this game? Unlikely. You're probably going to get better. Ant M Fan says play the worst combo. Hang on. Amen, member for 7 months. Hello, can you play Biker Jr. on Blooper in room 2, please? Yes. Add that. Also, random question. Have you ever seen some MCSR content, Minecraft speedrunning? No, I have not seen Minecraft speedrunning content. Although, like everyone who's been on the internet a little too much, have heard about the whole dream speedrun 1 in a trillion debacle. Sites, Aristocrat King Boo on the Rob Hog. Is it good? Oh, it's good. Every character can be good, but the Rob Hog is amazing. So yes, your combo is good. May P, there's a fake Shortcat in chat. Shortcat 3-2. Well, I hope my chat is intelligent enough to filter that out of your brains. Kart 32, member for 6 months. Celebrate on Hammer Bro Charging Truck. That's crazy. Like celebrating you being a member for 6 months? Why were you not a member 8 months ago? Some of these members are almost 9 months. They're about to be born. Ray says, I miss playing with the Miis. I know. I don't know why they didn't bring back Miis. I guess that doesn't make sense. I was going to say these characters have a lot more love and expression put into them, and like they could have just done that for 3 Miis, right? There's only 3 sizes of Miis. Oh, but the faces. I guess, no, they still do that. Like, there's a designated eyes and nose and mouth. It just would look weird if you use a weird Mii, which is, it's always been the case. Zalgo, new member. Brian, amazing new member. Welcome to the Short family. You will have to join the... You will have to join next week's races. Do we have new rules yet? Yes. What? Whatever. What are we doing? We have one easy CPU in the room. But I think we're finally... Okay, we're finally starting. Holy... We got Lakitu. Oh no, we got Baby Daisy and Parabitty What? We had 23 players. Okay, anyway. It begins. Serious time. Except there's a CPU in the room. Or perhaps multiple, I don't know. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, I'm playing online now. Gotta approach this a bit differently. Okay, that's fine. People were slowing down a lot. That's crazy. Let's get away from that. I don't always like to use all of my mushrooms at once, but I'm going in with green shells. You know what? I'm risking it. They're gone. Get wrecked. Oh no, there's a bomb. What? Did Wampirosa just trick the wrong way? What just happened? Okay, you know what? That could have been stupid, but... I don't know. I'm too offline pilled. I can just rewind for the blue shell. Not very confident in that board shortcut from that alignment. Also, being in second is totally fine right now. What the? It missed? Okay, that's why you don't stay too close to the edge or you simply fall off there. I had a chance to throw an item back. I was really thinking about it and then I hesitated long enough that the shock just hit me. That's a mushroom, I think. What? Do I lose? No, I don't. I don't. Yes! Okay. Huge start. Could that have been a CPU shock? I don't know. Maybe. Dark of Twilight, $5. Because of the short fam, I broke 9,000 VR barrier last night. Farmer Peach plus standard bike. Yo, congratulations, Dark. That's such a huge milestone. 9,000 VR is very, very hard to get. Well done. Mod is a shield icon instead of a hammer now. Whoa. The switch from offense to defense. Okay, Runner Koopa. On the train bike. Locomoto. This doesn't match at all. But $20 is $20. WJJXKSKQKW with the $10 says, I have a combo suggestion. Download and play Retro Rewind. Well, I can skip that first step because I've already downloaded it a while ago. If it's the same auto updater or update button, I could just press that, and then I don't remember how to set it up anymore. But this is illegal. You are not allowed to combo suggest that. Although, it's looking pretty hype. I probably will play it at some point. Just know that I suck at Mario Kart Wii. Almost got the item box. Okay, I gotta keep in mind, these are not CPUs, except for 3 of them. These are good players who are going to come bump me. No! No hazards in front. We'll just go over here. I meant to go for coin path, but I messed it up. Hey, Funky Racer. Speaking of Retro Rewind. Ooh, nice. Okay, did not have protection. What? Okay, we take that as bad luck. I was trailing a green shell. I have no clue how I got hit there. Okay, if I can make this roomless, that is much preferred because I can trap the rail. Nice. Probably should have saved one just in case of a boo. But yeah, I probably should have. Having an extra item behind this is not a big deal. Okay. I do really want to keep my items, so I'm just going to avoid the rail at all costs. Just in case I get hit off. I should not be here. Not thinking this, not planning this far enough in advance. Should be on the sidewalls. Missed the mini turbo. Yeah, a lot of shells in front of me. It's not good to go up there. Okay. Not too bad for me. I think Funky Racer got shocked at the top. Yeah, survived it. If I pull a mushroom here, I could win. What? Okay. Are they all taking the shortcut? That's crazy. I was the only one who didn't get something good. Alright, still got third. That's good, that's good. Someone was in front on the rail but didn't show because of lag? Really? Is that lap 2? Yeah, that was lap 2. Interesting. Okay. I did not realize that. Maybe that's something I could have seen. Okay, well, Runner Koopa Troopa did a good front run, so we love to see it. Next, we got DK on the Funky Dory. Looking like a CPU. Are we serious? I'm the CPU now. Okay, Boolean says, I think it was backed from in front. I'll go take a look back at that race. Because I'm actually curious if there's something I could have done about that. On my screen, I just exploded for no reason. So I was like, all right, fine. That's fine. No! It got launched from behind me and hit my head. That's... Yeah, that's just unlucky. Well, good snipe to whoever did it. Okay, is Galu in the room? Why are we picking this? Galu's favorite track. Oh, Ashenizer sends 5 gifted memberships. Congrats to everyone who got it. Oh, I almost didn't get that. Ooh, loving it. And there's Sai. I probably Sai picked this. I'm gonna guess Sai picked this track. No draft. There's a bomb. There's triple greens. Get wrecked, Waluigi. Ah! No, there was one more than I thought. Sai, follow me over here. We both bumped each other out. Oh man. Alright, this was a failure so far. Race did not go very well. Sorry to my victim. Uh-oh. Okay, let's try this. Oh, it didn't work. Alright, we're just straight up bagging now. This is so unfortunate. What an unfortunate race. Oh. Okay, how greedy am I going to be with this? I guess I'll take a look behind me. Let's not be too greedy with it. Someone could shock. No, I should have been greedy with it. No one shocked. Will they shock now? Didn't even get an item. That's how ungreedy I was with it. I could have taken the gap jump, but I was worried someone was going to shock me first. No, my golden just ran out. That's so unlucky. Ah, you got me. So sad. DK couldn't do it. Okay, I think I'm still in second overall. I like this. Sai says, no way you guessed who picked it. What do you mean? Literally, the only players in the world who like this track are Sai and Galu. Alright, next up we got Touring Mario on the Rob Hog. Oh no. Sai getting a little too much attention here. Bobby Bingo, a new member. Welcome to the Short family. Tails the Fox with the 50 AED. Hello, Shortcat and my family. Good luck, Short family in the rooms. My combo is Biker Jr. with the baby blooper and dance with us in the room. Thank you so much, Shortcat, for the videos, and I'm happy to be in Short family. Aw, thank you so much. Tails the Fox is so sweet. Okay, so someone pointed this out in one of my recent videos. I have not played Rainbow Road in weeks. And I don't know how that happened, because we used to play it like multiple times every stream, and then somehow it just hasn't showed up in weeks. So here we are once again. Things are back to normal. Oh. Shortcat failing his lines. Everything is truly back to normal. Ooh, I'm in danger. Alright, Phantom, you're getting passed right here because I'm holding down and you're not. Oh, nice throw. Wow, well done. Okay. Really annoying how bananas and boomerangs and flowers and stuff make you slip. I was not even close to the edge of the road. Just fall all the way off. Alright, good items. Just play it safe with a charge jump here. Don't want to lose my items. That's my lose condition. It's because people started picking more intermissions. Actually, that's true. People are using this as practice time for their intermission tracks. Save it for the worldwides. It's such a competitive Mario Kart mindset to pick a track because you know it, other players don't, and you have an advantage on it. That's so interesting to me. Because I remember when somebody said that recently to me, they were like, why would I learn this track? Nobody picks it. And I'm not going to pick it because I don't feel like I can get an advantage on this track. I was like, what? Right, that's a way that people think. I just play whatever track. And I also care about online worldwide VR, which is why I care about being good at all the tracks. Okay, well, clearly there are two bots back there. Got the draft. What? Okay. We love some lag. Why am I keep drifting the wrong way today? Is my Pro Controller finally getting stick drift? Okay, this is definitely a time to chain. That blue shell throw animation was almost too long. Yes! I have a horn too. Love this. That's a great spot to chain. Even though this is a glider right here, they actually did not shock anyone into glider, which was smart. But also, shortcut items are very strong here. So the glider is basically a shortcut, and if you stop people from, like, if you shock away everyone's mushrooms and stuff, then they cannot take that shortcut. So even though it is a glider, that is a pretty good spot to shock people on a glider. That's why I used my dodge there. You know what? Here's the problem. I haven't done this shortcut in weeks either. My lead's not big enough though. Alright, for practice. Oh, I almost missed it. Oh, that was a pixel away from falling off the track. I almost threw. I really thought I threw. In my brain, I had already thrown. I did not do that shortcut correctly. Alright, DMF, what you got? Nothing. Stay to the side anyway. Wow, half of Rainbow Road with no blue shell? That's crazy. Alright, we're back! We're back to our Rainbow Road winning ways. Bam! Shock dodge! As Troy would say. And as Dario Lumide in chat would say. Oh, my competition's doing well. Alright, 4-point lead right now. I think we have 2 more races. No blue shell, you pulled it. Oh, true, I threw a blue shell. I forgot about that. Do you all remember that one intermission I played? What was it? Like, it was something to Toad's Factory. I forgot where we were coming from. It was in a video. I got a blue shell and then I got shocked. And I never threw the blue shell. But then I took first. And then I was saying like, oh, nobody here knows except for me that there's probably not going to be another blue shell because a blue shell already got pulled. They just never found out because I never threw it. So I just took first with no protection and won the race because no one else wanted to be there. Sai says 1 with my combo SMH. Yeah, here's the thing, Sai. Every time I use your combo, I win. So you're never allowed to complain about losing. It's not your combo. I think that's twice in a row now. Last time was some intermission to Peach Beach. But you protected me. You made your combo win, so I'll give you that one. Cosmo Stellation says, I brought a blue shell into first in a worldwide, but second red shelled me. So I gave them a lesson on why you don't want to red first. I've done that exact same thing before. It's hilarious. And from their perspective, if they're not really paying attention, they're like, oh, just my luck. I got into first and immediately got blue shell. Okay, I don't think I'm... Man, this is 6 mushrooms. Wait! This is 6 mushrooms. It's not too bad. What if I just go? Who's gonna stop me? Oh, that's the risk of taking that line. I was not gonna hit the off-road on my own, but someone bumped me into it. Oh, I thought I dodged it. That jump scared me. I actually thought I didn't hit the banana. Okay, this is bad now. Okay, I have a little bit of time. I'll see if I get a dodge item first. If I don't get one, then I'll have to... It'll be really panic mode. Wonder if I get a golden, if that's enough to just come back. Oh, man. Okay, maybe I'll just try to come back. This might be enough to come back. Sideways spike. Never mind, it's not enough to come back. Okay, 22nd or worse is a really good chance of... but that might have been 21st. Really good chance of dodge item. Oh, okay. It's so over. What do I even do here? Forward or back? I gotta pick a side. I'll go forward. Okay, shock is probably soon. Gotta start using these. So sad. This is insane. Oh, that was tough. There was no shock and I still got wrecked. There's too many mega mushrooms. And you can't even take those shortcuts safe. Like, you can't take a wide version of the shortcut because the shortcut's tiny. You just gotta not take the shortcut. All right, still in second. Hazard took first. See if I can make a cool comeback right at the end. I got Swimwear Daisy as my next combo. No one is safe from getting Mario Karted. Exactly. You can play smart to change your probability of getting Mario Karted, but ultimately, that doesn't mean it never happens. So, I don't have... I guess I'll just go Mock Rocket, because I don't have a vehicle suggestion with this. Giuliano. Hello, Mr. Cat. Will you do attacking only and defending only videos? Would love it. Also, you know the combo. The Luigi death stare. Gondolier Luigi on the hyper pipe. You know what? I've already done that video, but I guess I could do it again because maybe I wasn't that good back then. That's the thing. I still remember thinking about it back then when I first started doing all these video ideas for Mario Kart World. I was thinking like, but I suck. So does it really count? But then now that I think about it, half the stuff I did for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I was pretty bad too. Comparatively better than I was at World though, back then, because everyone was really bad back then. Okay, it's not even worth it to fight for the front, right? Like, I'm gonna lose this fight. Even if I make it on the rail, I'm gonna end up in like 10th afterwards. I'm still not gonna be safe. All right, we're safe for now. We got some bots taking up the bottom spot, so I always don't be in last, so I can't pull 6 mushrooms. What was that? Okay, these are real players. Draft will definitely mess up the shortcut. We're safe to go here. What the? Stay on the rail for as little time as possible. No. Okay, I was getting destroyed regardless, even if no red shell. Okay. Okay, another one. Another one. Let's not get in front of red shells on the glider. Can't really back out here. Unfortunate item pull. I'm getting in front of a red shell. Just green shells. So not worth being up there. Give me a draft. Beautiful. And no head bounce too was beautiful, but that's such an awkward line. Ah, no item. I'm dead. I'm gonna slow down. Oh, I'm still dead. That sucks. Okay, Hazard's in first right now. I think Hazard just wins the whole thing. Getting squished? Nope. Mega takes a bad line. There's no way. I hear more. This is like the most unlucky race of all time. Yeah, I made a lot of good decisions, but there, in the end, there was nothing I could have done about that. Okay, let's just hope I didn't lose too many spots on this last race. Still waiting for the CPUs to finish. Oh! Hold second? Nice! Okay, that's all good, because I wasn't beating Hazard anyway. Best case scenario is I don't lose to DMAF. We take that. Congrats, Hazard! Get Wrecked, DMAF, Pusama, Funky Racer, Yapster Day, Wampirosa, Kanator, Shortcat Praise, Hunter, It's Phantom, whatever that says, Romulus, Cars, Short Speed, Nona, Psy, Autumn, Techie, Nolan, Softpaws, and Shadow. Shadow getting beat by a bot. You hate to see it. Probably late joined or disconnected though, because 5 points in 6 races. Hey, Short Family Room 1. Got second place. Huge. Oh. Once you get up this close, you can really start to see the polygons, huh? All right, that was fun. Now it's time for room 2. Biker Jr. on the blooper. This was requested specifically for room 2. Let's see what happens. Are they racing right now or are they practicing? What is that? Looks like they're practicing. Oh, here it is, here it is. Short T. Where's everyone else? Hey! Okay, we got more now. We got Tails Fox here, the propaganda spreader. 4 of us. Gremlock, member for 2 months. Excited for room 3. Feeling extra locked in today. Shy guy on the biddy buggy, please. Alright, since you are going to be in room 3, I will add that as a room 3 suggestion. Slapshine! New member, welcome Slapshine. It's about time. Potential hazard. Hazard member for 5 months says buh. Congrats on the win. Whatever this means. Childish Tommy, I request the Mario on the pipe frame. Add that to the list. Dink, would you ever join a competitive team? Vampire Tiny Titan. Would I ever join a competitive team? I never have, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10! I never have, but my reasoning has always been that it's too much of a time commitment. Like, in theory, I definitely could, but I just simply have too much going on. What's going on right now? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Fortunately, we're having issues because some loser in this room is letting their friends in. Yeah, we're just waiting for one player to get in. Nintendo, please, we need some way to be able to kick players. Alright, they've made it. Whoa, Cosmo codes, 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Cosmo. And congrats everyone who got it. You are luckier than the rest. You'd be very good at Mario Kart. Yeah, there needs to be a lot of features. Like, for one, just being able to limit the number of players in a room. Come on. Another nice one, so that people wouldn't have to constantly change their friend settings, is to be able to set the room to have that nobody can join in off of friends. Or, in other words, they have to use the room code to get in. No other way. And that's not going to stop people if they want to from just telling their friends the friend code. Like, you can't stop that. But then, in combination with kicking players, and that would just be great. Okay, surely Galu's in this room. Yeah, Galu's in this room. We're playing this one again. We got 2 short family members who are in love with this intermission in particular. Rooms should have a password feature. They already have a code. Oh, you mean like if you join in through friends? Yeah. I guess that's just a different implementation of what I was saying. I agree. That would be really nice. Oh, wait. No. This is the reverse direction of the intermission. I did not get the items I wanted. Oh, well. I'll just go forward then. Look at that. Right back up to the front. In fact, further up than where I started. What's up? Oh, I got a draft off the player behind me. And then I boosted the baby Luigi to draft off of them. It was all part of the plan. Alright, I don't know what to do from here. We're going to DK Spaceport. I'm going to need some more mushrooms than this, but who knows? Maybe I just run this. Oh, no. No, no, no. I'm taking the shortcut anyway. I'm in denial. Okay. Okay. The out of bounds is not where I want to be. Because the feather can already take a shortcut. So I figure this is not too bad if I just hold this. It also doesn't stop me from getting more mushrooms. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Terrible. If I use the feather on the shortcut, though, I won't be able to chain items. That could be bad. And I'm in a low spot now. You know what? Maybe I should just get items and hope for the best. I think this is better now. I have a decent chance at triple mushrooms. Single mushroom. Okay, I still have a chance, though. Oh, man. Okay, now I have, like, a guaranteed chance. So I just gotta make sure I chain this. Wow, I almost ran into that. Oh, this is... well, I was not gonna spam it. Yeah, shock always unpredictable on the intermissions DK Spaceport, which is why you'd want to be as far up as possible with triple mushrooms. Got really unlucky with the boo followed by blue shell. Okay. Jeez, this is so unlucky right now. Everything bad is happening to me. But I still have a chance. There's no way. It never ends. Something good. Okay, that's good. Just want to be in as low of a spot as possible to pull my next box. Okay, that might not have been 14th. Let's not be a boomerang, please. This is better than a boomerang, but it's not what I want. Ah, the coin shell hit me. It's in the middle of the road for a split second. That is such a mistake. Okay, so, like, yeah, I got really unlucky that race, but in the end, that was within my control to not get hit by that coin shell. Galu wins. This isn't even the intermission I was talking about. I was thinking of the other one. Look at this. We got a bunch of different Bowser Juniors too. They're not all biker. But I have to play this combo for one more race. I mean, I want to play this combo for one more race. Galu says it can be inversed and I win anyways, just my track. That's true. I've seen it. Simo says DK Spaceport is pretty much as luck-based as it gets. Oh, we got it again. There's definitely reasoning behind that take. The regular DK Spaceport, I would say, is a bit more luck-based. The intermissions leading up to it give you a bit more time to plan. This one is like, if you don't get the exact items you want right away, you just lose. Because it's like, if you don't get the right items, you kind of skip 2 shortcuts for it, which is just so punishing for the type of mistake that you got, which is not even a mistake. It's not like you missed the items. It's like you got the items, they just weren't the right ones. What are the right items? Triple mushrooms. That's about it. Triple mushrooms is so busted on this track. Okay, what am I doing over there? Bacon ending my life. Okay, I'm way too far over there, but I was trying to dodge stuff. Yeah, this will speed me up. Every mushroom is very valuable on this track. Don't want to be using more than I need to. I'm about to run into their bananas because I'm a little slow. I don't see it anymore. Okay. Just wanted to not be there. Did not take a great line to not be there. Holy! That would have ended me. Yeah, I should have tried to be on the wall. Was not thinking. Yeah, so unfortunately, the luck works out such that because there's a shock there, I lose to all the people who dodge the shock. But if there's no shock there, I lose to all the people who dodge the next shock. Yeah, I think all I really could have done better is go on a wall, and then that would have protected me against the shock a bit. But as you can see, it ultimately didn't matter too much because the people who dodge the shock there just do really well. And if the shock happens at the set after, the people who dodge the shock there do really well. And if there's no shock at all, then the people who bagged at the start have literally no chance at coming back. So this is like super luck-based track, and it's unfortunate because most tracks I feel like are not too super shock dependent, but this one just really is. Because as you can see, I had to, wait, I didn't have a shortcut item for the end, but if I did, then that shock just stops me. I have no chance at, like, rolling a mushroom or anything. I just can't take the shortcut. And if I don't get a mushroom there, like, if the shock happens earlier, I can't take another shortcut. Devastating shocks on this track. Oh, I'm playing this combo again. Okay, we'll run it back one last time. Boolean says, I dodged with triple shrooms golden. Free win after that. Yeah, it's so funny watching the shock dodgers pass you and you're like, well, there's nothing I can do about this. Because if they have at least one mushroom, they save like 2 seconds on you. When are we switching off this combo? Never. Ooh. Still a lot of biker juniors. I love this. Okay, a line for both boxes because that one player was really fiending to steal my box. Grateful for no head bounce. Let's see if I can successfully... Not quite. Oh! Hey, that head bounce is kind of good. Ah, never mind. Okay, you know what? One mushroom in the spot. We'll slow down just a little bit. Get something better here. Okay, this is pretty good. I think I will chain the mushrooms, though. I could use this all to come back, but I don't think I get much value out of these mushrooms. The golden is super important, though. Wow, I got it. I just had to hope and pray. Line up for 2 boxes and hope I get it. Ah, no. All right, I mean, this is fine. I just got the same thing back. Man, I'm getting squished so much today. What? I swear I was drifting. I did not trick onto the wall. You can't ride a wall unless you tricked, but I was drifting. So I don't know how that even happened. Still in an alright spot. What the crazy bump. Luckily I have an extra mushroom. It's not a good item. What? What? Okay. There's kind of nothing I can do right now. These players are really far behind. Okay. That's my fault. That last one's my fault. That's my fault. Okay. Yeah. Okay, hitting that red shell's my fault. But everything else is not my fault. Okay, it's time to get off this combo. This combo apparently doesn't go well with me. Next is default Bowser on... Oh, no. The opposite of plot armor is still plot armor, but from the villain side. This is a good point. Who's the villain? Who's the villain in this room? Whoever's winning, I guess. Ooh, my own castle. I get a speed boost. Yeah, we have significantly fewer Bowser Jr.'s now. We only have 4. Good. We can now hold them accountable as they are not all one unit. Isn't Shortcat the villain and all the cast tries to beat him? Ooh, that's a good point as well. Okay, immediately got some space. I like this. Not gonna trick, don't want to speed up and crash into players. Oh, that was kind of good. Okay, a bunch of triple mushrooms. Better not see any of you spam all of these and red shell me. That was so sketchy. Somehow did not early attach to the wall and still made it. Okay. Okay. Let's try this. I will once again give this a shot. Oh, no, no, right. Don't go for this on speed combos. I forgot. I figured that out last stream. It just fails for no reason on speed combos. Man, I'm still in sixth somehow. I completely skipped the shortcut. Looking for that item. That is a mushroom. Oh, nice. Uh-oh, I can't handle. And it's not my handling stats fault, it's my fault. We don't blame Bowser for that one, I just messed up. Alright, be nice to me. Aw. I was just hoping and praying. Okay, I need to speed up there. My acceleration's not good enough. That'll be devastating for whoever it hits. Myself. Away from the fireball this time. Oh, I can't accelerate. I lose 2 spots for that. There's nothing I could have done about that as well because I did not have items at that point. So I just have to take 6th. I lose 1 point for that, not too bad. Why does being on a speed combo affect that shortcut? Yeah, so I figured that out last time, and I'm sure a speed combo could make it, but it's more sensitive because you have a shorter trick boost time. So you need to carry the trick boost and carry another trick boost, and if you don't carry the trick boost into each of those jumps, you don't make it. And their trick boosts are just slightly shorter, but it was already such a tight timing to begin with. So with a shorter trick boost, it just makes it that much harder. Sabian says, bro, I sneezed in real life and then shock got used. My power was so good that a sneeze caused a whole shock to happen. Bless you. Wow, so you should just sneeze on command every time you're in a dodge item. Okay, I'm at 21 points. The point leader has 43. This is going to be tough. I think we have 2 more races. Yeah, this is going to be tough. I try to use it. Otherwise, it just gets deleted like that. It's my mom. Okay, I guess I'm going for this box. Ah, live. Oh, that sucks. They pulled the devious second place triple bananas. I just died. Okay. Lost my entire trick boost. What? Okay, at least I didn't get hit there. A lot of coin shell today. Okay, so my only hope is that there's no shock and I can somehow do the shortcut and then smuggle a coin shell. Man, this could have been anything. And I would... Oh, what? I got bumped. How am I in first already? This is bad. I don't even know if there's been a blue shell. I don't know if it's good to be here. But I have red shell protection. What? What? I lost my glider after that? Huh? That's crazy. Alright. This has not been a good showing. If I don't get... Oh. That was a horrible spot to get shocked. Oh, man. Okay, so the coin shell kind of freaked me out, but... Oh, I see what happened. Okay, so... The trick I did before the glider, you have to do a boosted trick, and... I guess me charge jumping in the wrong direction caused me to not get a boosted trick, barely. And usually you still get the glider for that, but somehow I didn't get the glider either. I hit the branch below the track. That branch actually mattered. Handsome Bowser on the Toon Thumper. Alright, well, obviously this one's Handsome Bowser. Okay, Toon Thumper will counteract my heavyweight status. I'm now a midweight. Ah. Tough room 2. If not someone else destroying me, then it's me destroying me. I had a great chance that race. Yeah, you need to be in a boost, and then you fly all the way to this rail. If you're not in a boost, which is what happened in the actual race, then you don't fly far enough. Oh, and then I messed up anyway. Ooh, Bowzan. Sabian says, my name is Sabian, by the way. Okay, got it. One thing I've noticed about streaming is I have to pronounce things a lot more than I expect to. This was not part of the job description when I applied. Okay, got it. Oh, what? Maybe we'll try a little Bowzan action on lap 1, see if I can get enough coins for it. I don't know if a higher speed combo will need... My ground speed isn't even that high. I will need some coins. Yeah, let's try this. I'm at 6 coins. I can't tell if... I think I just messed it up. I don't think that was the coins. Okay, if I can be... Yeah, if I'm in 14th, I will gamble it on another dodge item here. Because otherwise I'm not taking any shortcuts. Unfortunate. I have one more chance here. Beautiful. Always a risk. I was more than likely going to get triple mushrooms again. That draft will mess me up. Let's go over here. I have a golden anyway. Oh, oh, oh. That was almost really bad. It's my son. What? I can't drive today. Or specifically in room 2. I thought I just got squished by a mega. Okay, that boomerang is... If it hits me, it hits me. Okay. Yeah, like, whoa, was I supposed to not be in the way of that one? Whoa. Same plan as usual, though. You can extra protect against late shock. Where's my shock? Oh, there it is. Please tell me it's still something good. At least a mushroom is fine. No one has items? Yes. What? Yo, that's crazy. I was invincible for the second half of that lap. I loved that. That was beautiful. Streamer clients. No, what are you talking about? This is the Nintendo Switch 2. Okay. It all came back in the end. I scored 40 points. Got 8th. Alright, respectable. That could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse. You stole a ghost? No, I rolled that myself. I stole a mushroom. Nobody in front of me had an item. Alright, congrats Loki, Yoshima, Galu, Short Otter, Boolean, Sabian, and Weird Guy. And Get Wrecked, Procky, Andrew, Pooj, Loomba, Na, Gigs, Cutsune, Tails Fox, Vicky, Ethan, Short T, Mew Mew Meadows, Short Bacon, Short Crow, and Swalped. Alright. The luck wasn't great, but if that was your only takeaway from a GP like that, then you will not improve at this game, because I absolutely still had a chance. Despite the horrible luck, I still had a chance to do really well, and my mess-ups were the difference between potentially a top spot like 3rd or 4th versus getting 8th. Mario Kart has a lot of skill, even though there's a lot of luck. And if you pair your bad luck with bad skill, it's not going to go great. If you can pair bad luck with great skill, you can still come out of it all right. Alright, a little behind schedule today, but we're catching up. Next is room 3. Good games, room 2. Nice comeback, Loki. How can I be mad at them for hitting me when this is what they look like? When I'm mad at the Short family, this is who I'm mad at. Who do you think is the cutest character? Oh, I switch between them, but I think it's Stingbee. Taco Link sent 1 gifted membership. Thank you so much. Lord Nia. It's time for the meta combo Arrow Rosalina on the Mock Rockets. Okay, let me see how many combo suggestions we got today. Ooh, okay. We're gonna have to end it right there. If you have suggested a combo and I've said it out loud, I will do it. They are all in a list. We'll get to all of them. Sophie, member for 2 months. Uncool of non-members to join races. I DC'd and couldn't join the race anymore. Good games to every member. Aw, that's so sad. I mean, that's kind of just the way it goes, unfortunately. Thanks, Nintendo, I guess. Like, there's nothing we can really do about this. If we limit the number of players in each room to make that leeway, then just fewer people get to play at all. So that's unfortunate. I hope you get to actually play next week. Brittany Grant, do the combo a Shy Guy on the radio bike. Okay. All right, so that is the last combo suggestion. Sadly, Stingbee's not in Mario Kart 8. Stingbee would have been so cool in Mario Kart 8. Just imagine that same face and expression, but completely unmoving, not animated, and a little bit desaturated in the colors. That's what Stingbee would look like in Mario Kart 8. I feel like the really, like, actually, guy, whenever anyone says Mario Kart 8, and I will say Mario Kart 8 because, like, you know, everyone knows what I'm talking about, but I always say Deluxe, because I've never played Mario Kart 8. I've only played Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. And to a complete casual, they are kind of the same game, just with a different amount of content. But the more you play, the more you realize, like, these are completely different. And so for me, it's always weird to say Mario Kart 8, knowing that this is completely not the same as the game that I played for so long, but a lot of people understand them to be roughly the same game, which is fine. Triple mushrooms. Thank you. Oh! Oh! I'm playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Shy Guy Bitty Buddy. On Sky High Sunday. Shy Guy Sunday. FBM taking the rail, just play it safe, don't go in the rail. Oh, that's bananas. Okay, Dark did toss a banana back. Oh, and got the item stolen instantly, I think. Oh, the Phantom Super Horn spot. We all know it now. Oh, oh! That came so quick. Okay, that's fine. Try not to get bumped off or hit. Ah, good respawn. All right, respawn. Gonna go coin rail, but this works as well. Alright, can I get triple mushrooms? Not quite. Did not do that right. Oh man, what the? This is not what you want. Wow, that didn't come from me. I was so dead. This is really just a hope and pray situation. Yeah, not much I could do that race. Did not pull a mushroom for lap 3. Okay, football wins. Doing all right so far. That could have been so much worse. Pro Racer Bowser on the Bulldozer. Yeah, there's so many differences between Mario Kart 8 and 8 Deluxe. I guess, like, in order of when you'd notice them, the first thing you would notice is that there's only one item slot instead of two in Mario Kart 8. And then, let's see, what else from there? I mean, Mario Kart 8 has, like, half the tracks. It's missing a few characters if you get the DLC. Not a big deal, obviously. And then Mario Kart 8 Deluxe has a completely different mini-turbo system, so that mini-turbos are really strong, whereas in Mario Kart 8, fire hopping is very strong, and that's how you be fast. So then in Mario Kart 8, you have a speed-based meta, and then in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, you have a mini-turbo-based meta. And so if you get to that level where you're optimizing how you play the game to win more, you will start to notice, like, okay, these two games, they might as well be two completely different games, other than sharing 48 of the tracks. And, you know, obviously the entire visual design. Alright, what are we doing with the Bulldozer on the Bullet Bill track? This might be alright. Ooh, big body, get all the coins. This draft is trouble. I can't turn. Alright, we're living. We're living. Worried about the spiral, but I've made this before. Never mind. Okay, let's go wide then. If I stayed put and did not use a mushroom, I would have gotten trampled by everyone. Honestly, that shortcut's not worth it. I probably should have saved it to recover. Oh wait, I have an extra mushroom. Hang on. I thought I had one less mushroom. We're good, we're good. Oh, this triple reds. Dark messed up and is gonna hit me for it. That's annoying. Whoa. Okay, good chain into it. Oh. No! This is why everyone plays Swoop. I'm so large that I could not see who was in front of me, and I didn't know I was going to get my box taken. So that person shocked extremely early. That was kind of weird. Dude, I can't get a box. Wow, I actually got something. Okay. I'm gonna lose time in the spiral anyway. Just try my best. I have to use these all before I get to the spiral. Oh man. Didn't get hit by the bullet. Wow. Oh, that's not gonna work with this combo. Okay, I actually did a really good job. Ninth is great. I basically won that race. Football wins again. Hang on, watching that back, because I really just didn't see. Okay, on my screen it looked like the player in front of me was going for a different box, but then they lagged in the other direction. Although, when I was going for the item, Bowser's body was covering the entire player in front of me. If you're ever wondering, why does everyone play Swoop instead of the other characters? It's because of this. Swoop is tiny. We got the Rob Hog instead of the Rob BLS. Oh, I forgot this isn't worldwide, so I can pick anything. I just saw Daisy's Palace and my brain turned off. Is Mario Kart 8 Deluxe or World more competitively balanced? Well, there's no such thing as a competitively balanced, unless you mean like the different characters. But you can just pick the same characters as everyone else. If you mean like between the characters and vehicles, I think, oh, that's tough to say. Is World or 8 Deluxe, the characters and vehicles, more balanced? I don't know. I think 8 Deluxe. But it's a very similar amount. So when I say 8 Deluxe, I don't mean like there's a big difference. I mean, it's almost the same thing. But if I just had to pick one, it would be 8 Deluxe. Right now, though, I haven't put much thought into it. Oh, man. Always a bitty bud taking my box. Wasn't even the same one this time. Wow. I hate that there's 4 throws. They're not even using the last throw. Oh. Okay. This is bad news right now. I can slow down a bit. I'm looking at the minimap and they're not too far behind. Coin Shell City today, and I ran into my own banana. But, like, I can't even come back with this. Okay, well, I could have come back with that if there was no chalk. This is crazy. No strategies are available to me right now, except lose. Okay, I think, whoa, one good thing happened. Okay, kind of messed up, but we'll see if it matters. Oh, ice and fire, ice wins. Which one has a better skill curve, though? Skill curve? Better? Two very subjective words at once. I don't know. Double subjective? I can't even answer that question. Okay, we got May May Peace combo. Touring Daisy on the cute scoot. But I can give part of an opinion, which is that in Mario Kart World, a lot of the skills that you need to win are one-off individual skills. So it'll be like learning this one shortcut, and then that'll help you at this one shortcut. Like, it's not to say that these skills don't translate. They do. Every shortcut you learn makes every other shortcut easier to learn. But in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, it's not like that. It's more like spend 200 hours mastering drifting, and then you're just good at every track. So, also drifting is super nebulous. Like, when should you do what? Look at the time trial and copy it. So on one hand, it's like, there's this illusion that you can do well with fewer skills in 8 Deluxe. But on the other hand, it's like, well, actually, if you are a day one player and you like, I want to learn some of this drifting stuff. You try it, but you're not quite soft drifting correctly. You're counter hopping when you're not supposed to. So you're literally trying to go faster, and you will ultimately lose time. You will go slower. You will lose to players who don't know how to do any of this because the way that you're doing it is too slow. It's slower than just not even trying, which is so punishing for beginners. Whereas in Mario Kart World, you learn a shortcut, you do the shortcut, you save time. Super simple. I much prefer that style for learning compared to what you have to do in 8 Deluxe, which you can't even tell if you're doing it correctly. Okay, let's stop yapping. Okay. Okay, you're not going for it. We'll gladly take it then. Nice try. But why? Being targeted by my own family. Okay, maybe Shortcat takes first. But I'm not going to take the shortcut just quite yet. I'd rather hold blue shell protection in first. Shortcat messed up the shortcut. Just go around for now. Yeah, trying to snipe me again. I'll just not go for it. Okay, I'm fine in this spot. Just hope there's no shock soon. That's annoying. Okay, shock anyway. That actually helped me out then. Whoa! Staying off the rail. Going all the way over here. My nice try, FPM. Yeah, my lose condition was getting hit, so I taking a bad line, I don't lose. So I just made sure I don't get hit. First gets so many points. Look at that. I'm already back in this. I'm already almost in second. Alright. A car that Nabbit would steal. The real racer. Nabbit. The bagger. Is there any way to join these races? Yes! If you become a member! Next to the subscribe button. Someone might gift you a membership. You might as well wait. Chat in the stream. Thomas Russell, $5. I finally reached 10,000 VR in 8 Deluxe last night after months of grinding, and I completed it on Roshi Biddy. What's that, Red Yoshi? But no more combo suggestions, so rip, I guess. Congrats, Thomas Russell. 10,000 VR is tough to get in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Especially now that there's 96 tracks. When I first got it, there were 48 tracks. Or maybe DLC Wave 1 came out? I can't remember. No, DLC Wave 1 had not come out when I first got it, but I barely got it, and it was tough to keep. But then I had a video later on where I hit 10,000, but that was like way later. That was, I first hit 10,000 playing split screen with my friend at his place. Okay, this Biddy Bud might lag bump me. Yeah, we're good. Oh, never mind, they could do that to me too. Man, the Biddy Buds are being crazy to me today. Please, a mushroom! Oh, that's good too. Triple mushroom, steal it. I don't think I got it. Oh, I got it! Oh, because they were holding a single mushroom after that. I will protect myself on the rail, not take out other players. I can beat the players in front of me, very likely, using my mushrooms. Okay, this is before glider, that's good. Oh. Yeah, that's just bad luck. Nothing I can do about that. I had no time to react. First of all, the coin shell ending, so I didn't even need to be in the middle of the road. Blue shell takes me out immediately. Be in the middle of the road at your own peril. 14th, this... There's mushrooms there, but I probably fail shortcut. They're too close to the beginning of it. This is crazy. This is some of the worst luck. This is... but I lock in. Oh, just kidding. FPM failed too, or is that lag? Oh, this could go for 3 different players. Nice. I think it'll be better. Oh, okay. Never mind, never mind. I was in the middle again. I didn't learn my lesson. That's insane. Okay, okay. Holy. Ugh. And I can only blame myself. I got blue shelled twice. If I don't get blue shelled those 2 times, I'm probably not in the same spots I am where I found myself in the end. So even though you could say being in front of triple reds, getting back greened, they're just unlucky. That's true. But you have to think of these not in a vacuum, because each of them, I would not have been in that spot. Maybe I'm in a worse spot if I don't get blue shelled, but I got blue shelled. So, you know, end of question. That is just my fault. Oh. This is supposed to be Biker Bowser Jr., not Biker Bowser. Oh well. How do you go for tall strat again? You don't. That's... Do you not watch every second of every stream? No, I'm kidding. Yeah, the tall strat is dead. We had a live execution of the tall strat. We no longer go for it. Instead, use a Mega Mushroom and just charge jump from here over to this way. As long as you go right to left, you will make the charge jump. Okay, well, I'm playing the combo's dad, so I'm gonna have to play the correct combo again after this. My bad. Nerfing your combo for the love of the game. The more I get hit, the more Mario Kart I'm playing. Simo says, I've always thought that getting hit on gliders is way too punishing. What do you think about that? Yeah, I agree. I think for what has happened to you and then the punishment that you get out of it, it's too much. And it's not like all gliders. Like if it's a glider with not a lot of shortcuts on the track, it's like, well, just try to be protected, dude. Like you could have done something about it. But if there's a lot of shortcuts on the track, protecting yourself on the glider is literally just throwing. And if someone just spawns in with triple res behind you, bad luck. Like you should just accept that that's part of the risk, and it just makes it a volatile track. I will use the star if I'm not safe. I think I bumped Mei off. Think I'm safe? I think I'm safe. I'll happily keep this for now. Uh-oh, why am I going for this? On Bowser? Oh, we're good, we're good. Don't pull something stupid, please. Oh. Oh! That's another one? We're good. I gotta use it. There's triple reds. We love this. We love this. The ground items. Football! I'm not risking it again. I could lose for this, but I could also win for this, so we'll see what happens. Oh, wait. No, the turn skip's even better on heavies because this turn is so hard. But thanks, football. Thank you, football. Thank you. What do you have? Oh, that's Loki. I just have to not get hit. There's a last second blue shell. I'm going to cry. Oh, I get a mushroom. I forgot about that. Okay, nice, nice. I really should have gone for turn skip I think I was more scared of failing than I was making a rational decision, because I learned in one of the recent streams that fast combos actually get a bigger benefit out of the turn skip shortcut. It's a little harder to do, but you get a much bigger benefit because you only take one sharp turn instead of two. Wow, good comeback. Is that it? One more maybe? Oh, that was it. Yes, yes, came all the way back to third place. Congrats, Football and Darky. Get wrecked or get tied, Short Nats. Get wrecked, FPM, Lujack, Gremlock, Vandad, Venom, Penguin, Yoshi, Kevin, Loki, David, Dark, Waff Mess, May, Short Max, Ion, Smiley, Travi, and Zerachi. Hey, what is Penguin? Is Penguin a reference to the way Benedict Cumberbatch says penguin? May says, I beat you in one race. That's enough for me. Wait, are you retiring now? Who's gonna recommend touring Daisy on the cute scoot? Dink says, I find it very interesting that only 2 players selected Airship Fortress when you were on Shy Guy, but as soon as you switched to Bowser Bulldozer, 6 people picked Airship. What do you expect? It's the Short family. They're ruthless. Well, good games, room 3. And we're going on to room 4. That was me that race. Yeah, for being a track that needs handling, I feel like Shy Guy Bazaar, recently I've been getting pretty decent results even on heavy combos. I feel like Airship Fortress is like you genuinely lose multiple seconds being a heavy every lap. But Shy Guy Bazaar, you only lose a little bit. So it's not too bad. It's definitely a disadvantage, but you can make it work. What are we doing? Bowser's Son. It was supposed to be this one. Yes, roar. When are you unlocking Peach, though? Peach is already unlocked. What are you talking about? Short Otter. Member for 3 months says GG's from room 2. What's the plan after the family lobbies? I think I'll play Worldwides again. One sec. Animation Historian, 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Congrats to everyone who got it. Ben is a new member. Nathan Games. GG, I'm Shortcat. Also, I'm inspired by your Zelda track things. Zelda track thing. So I'm trying to get top 10 in Faraway Oasis. I'm like 23rd right now. Oh! 23rd. Wow. You're getting there. The final push is the hardest, but I really hope you can make it. Zelda track thing. Hyrule Circuit. Okay, I am rejoining the member room, room 4. Okay, we got players back in. So unfortunately we had a few players ruining the fun, and so we just have to reset the room rules right now. I love the way Bowser Jr. says roar. It's like he's really trying his best, but it's nothing like his father. Picking Faraway Oasis for Shortcat. Do you have any bagging and front running tips? Yes. I'm actually planning on making a video guide for how to do bagging better. Because I think a lot of players just kind of don't really have a solid game plan in the back. They just pull items and hope for the best, which can work. But also just doing whatever you want in the front can work too. It's like anything can work. There's luck in this game. But if you have a solid game plan, that gives you a much higher chance of winning. So yeah, there's like, but I've realized it's way too hard to sum up. There's like shock dodging stuff. There's also, you usually don't want to prioritize shock dodging because you can't always predict it. There's making an early comeback. There's like what to do with what item combinations. There's actually a lot. And so I've realized that it definitely warrants its own guide, and it's actually going to be kind of a long guide. I think the pro guide for this game is going to be a series, and it's going to include an actual pro guide video at the end, but a lot of the things just can't really be summed up. Gotta watch for barrels. This section I cannot be turning my brain off. You look upwards, you see where the barrel's coming from, and you dodge it. Very important. I almost got bumped off the track by a stationary Luigi. That's one thing I don't like about this game. That when you get bumped, it's kind of like everyone bumps you the same, no matter what their speed is. So like even if they're sitting completely still, what the? There goes my mushroom. Oh. Did my boomerang break on a bomb? The red shell skipped me. Okay, I'm just in first. With no big threat of blue shell. And I'm trying to be in the air as much as I can to counter the shock. I did not do that one very well. No one's passing me in the cut. What's happening? Natsumi. Yeah, everyone's right there. If I can hold third, I'll be very happy. Oh, I missed the trick. Whew. Okay, I think I was gonna get third regardless. Dark of Twilight, $10. How do you tell the difference between skill issue versus bad luck when evaluating performance? I think I did okay in the last GP, but I messed up strategies I normally wouldn't. Okay, well, that's a skill issue. How do you tell the difference between skill issue and bad luck? Okay, so that's a good question. The newer you are to the game and the fewer skills you have, the harder it's going to be to tell the difference. Because while a new player may look at a situation like getting random green shelled and think like, okay, well, maybe I could have reacted to that, a good player might understand that that is a situation that is completely unreactable and you're better off just not even worrying about it. So there is nuance to this question, but in general, you just look at, like, what was I trying to do and did I mess it up? That's one factor. If you mess up something, skill issue. Then if you were doing everything as intended, but something bad still happened to you, then what you need to do is think about what is the alternate timeline where the bad thing doesn't happen to me. Like, I don't get red shelled, or I don't get hit by this super horn or boomerang. Is there a realistic scenario where that doesn't happen to me? And if so, what do I need to do to have that good outcome? And sometimes you get something reasonable, like, okay, this player just got an item, I couldn't see it, and then they super horned me. Okay, I need to stay away from players who just got an item. That's reasonable. But sometimes it's completely unreasonable. It's like, well, to not get red shelled off this glider, I needed to a red shell I couldn't even see. I had to spam all of my triple mushrooms to get to my single boomerang and then throw it back in time. Meanwhile, there are massive shortcuts that are about to come up and that I would have needed my mushrooms for. That's unreasonable. So if that's it's still a solution to how you could have not gotten red shelled off the glider, but then you got to think like, okay, was that even a reasonable thing to do? And if the answer is no, then you made the right play. That's about it. Alright, pretty protected on this rail, but they are not. They are not. Just trying to create space for myself. You might think I'm just throwing away my protection and there's kind of no point, but when players are close to you, they're always a threat, because they may not have an item now, but they could have an item later that takes you out. So it's very good to take them out first. Did I even hit her? I don't think that hit her. That's fine. I could have hit someone else. Please make it. Oh, that was tough. Coin shell's not here. Yeah, so now I have some space from behind me, and it's partially because I kept attacking people. So at some point, maybe one of them pulls a boomerang or pulls a red shell, and now I don't have to worry about that because they're not there anymore. And certain items are ranged. So, like, I guess red shell's not a great example. Boomerang, hammers, super horn, those are ranged items that are very easy to hit people with. And they cannot hit me with it because they're just not there anymore. Just take... Oh, I tried to take out Tweet as well. See, that's another good example. Who knows what Boolean had? No, that was Cherry. I'm sorry, I see a cheap, I think Boolean. So, Cherry might have had nothing, and we're good. But Cherry might have had a super horn, and then I lose if I don't do that. So, that's a really good example of like, okay, I technically maximum benefit is save my mushroom for the final shortcut. But if you get super horned in that situation, then you got to think like, okay, was there something different I could have done? And that would be to take them out before they take you out. And part of the reason why being aggressive is so strong in this game is because you can't tell what other players have. So you can't decide, okay, I'll be safe around them because they have like a golden mushroom, but I won't be I will hit them if they have a super horn. You can't do that. You can't make that choice because you never know. Certain items are just invisible. In Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, though, I remember coming into this game from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe being so frustrated that I couldn't see what items players were holding. And to be honest, I would still prefer it if I could see what items other players are holding. But if you want to be good at the game, you just accept it the way that it is. And you can't see certain items, so you just assume the worst and hit them first. Okay, we got a water track for my boat. Hopefully I can do this track justice with this combo. Oh, just kidding. I didn't do the first charge jump early enough, so I failed the next charge jump. Okay, I'm gonna run into that. Nope, someone else ran into it. Oh, no, the stupid draft. I got a speed boost out of that. Alright, somebody clip that and send that to Nintendo. Your feather doesn't work properly. Got a great item, though. That's a star. As a speed combo, I do not require that many coins. Happy where I'm at. That's interesting. Okay, does not run into that boomerang. Ooh, okay, interesting spot. I think I should slow down, try to get a good item. Just a little bit. Whoa, come on, guys. Come on, I can't even get an item. Whatever, I'm using the Mega. Just want to make sure I survive this shortcut. Yeah, I would have got hit twice. A little protected. I like this. That was much better. There's been no shock yet, so try to go to top path if I can even make it. Nice. That should hit someone. And I'll save one for protection against the boo. Nice third. Okay, it was a bit sloppy at the start, but I played it well. Yeah, so actually, just in the theme of what I was talking about, skill issue versus bad luck. So you see how I got boomeranged twice in the shortcut, but I had a Mega Mushroom, so it was okay. And oftentimes you go into that shortcut thinking like, okay, theoretically, I'm safe. But just keep in mind that every player close to you is a threat. So you're probably getting hit. That's why I just spammed everything to get to the Mega Mushroom, because I'm probably not surviving that section without a Mega, and that's just from experience that is an incredibly dangerous section. Conk door on the smallest bike, please. Gotta pick the conk door track. How do you know which tracks to bag? Is that with the bigger shortcuts? Yeah, absolutely. Tracks that have big shortcuts, obviously you benefit from being able to take those shortcuts with items. And in those cases, if you have shock dodge items, you generally want to use them at the item set before the big shortcut. That way, if somebody shocks into that item set, you can save your items for the shortcut. Okay. Please, 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 please. Thank goodness. People love to just park their butt on the item box, and it's like, you're not even getting one. Just like, stay slightly away and then run into it when it's available. I don't know. That's what I do. What? The draft? I have to burn a mushroom here. That draft completely messed me up. Now I gotta go for a one shroom version of this one. And that put me in line of the ice. Yeah, at least I'm in a lower spot and I can potentially get a good item next. I wasted so much time at the start trying to get my items though. I mean, there's probably no shock here yet, but I just want to take the shortcuts. Draft. Not quite. And I'm not in first. Beautiful. Thank you. Oh, yep, of course. Nothing you can do about that. Yeah. Yeah, that one's coming directly for me, isn't it? What the? I'm unprotected. It's so unlucky. I mean, I lose to a Super Horn anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, nice. I mean, that's the best I could have got. I can't get enough time save to get away from the Baby Daisy. Or the Baby Peach. So third is the best I got. So yeah, that race, that ending was a you could say that is bad luck, not skill issue. But it's up for debate. So if we analyze the end of that race and think, okay, well, you got hit by a Super Horn, second, you know, just pulled a Super Horn, and you know the whole time you're at Super Horn distance. So there is reason to move all the way to the left, and that guarantees I don't get hit by the Super Horn. And maybe I get second if that happens. So first off is think, okay, if I had to avoid the bad thing, how could I have done it? And the way I could have done it is go all the way to the left. That's step one. Step two is think, is that reasonable? Is it reasonable to move all the way to the left? Well, that is up for interpretation, right? But one thing you can think about is, okay, what are the odds I can pull something that hits me there? They can pull triple bananas. They can pull Super Horn. They can pull a red shell. But I should be protected against red shell because I should get a protection item, most likely. I got unlucky. So yeah, there's a few ways they're going to hit me, but I dodged most of them besides Super Horn. And then if I did go to the side, I guarantee I lose first, whereas if I stay right there, I have a chance at first, and at worst, it looks like I got third or fourth. So, should I have gone all the way to the left? Well, the actual answer requires some math and some item probabilities that I don't know about. So the answer I have for now is, look, it doesn't matter. You pick one. Both are good choices. So in the end, that's bad luck. If you just had to, out of two options, just pick one and you pick the wrong one, that's just bad luck. Now, not every situation works out like that, because there are going to be situations where you think about it and like, oh, you know what? Most of their items could have hit me, and I was actually in a really unsafe line where I lose a ton of spots, whereas if I go wide, I don't lose a ton of spots. And then in those cases, you think, okay, well, that was a skill issue. I shouldn't have been there. Ah, missed. Ooh. Oh, I haven't practiced the Shroomless stuff yet. Why am I even running? Maybe I'll just go back to the Crystal shortcut. I could do the Feather shortcut. Oh, never mind. All my planning is gone. Well. Hang on. That was such a weird shock. Someone... Okay. There are a few things that shock might have been for. Either target shock people on the gap jump, which I've never seen. Because you can only target shock like a couple players there. Another... I busy yapping. Another idea is they were trying to get me specifically in the glider. Thank you so much. I'm just going to get blue shelled. It doesn't matter. You know, sometimes the short family helps me out, and I must acknowledge that. It's not all bad in this family. Uh-oh. Can't drift. I gotta hold B. Oh, ah! Okay, okay. Yeah, always gotta be willing to slow down and lose your drift when stuff like this happens, because if you get hit, it's worth like 3 or 4 times the amount of time loss of just ending your drift and being slow. Or they just fell off and spammed it. No, that's true. That actually makes sense. They maybe fell off. I did not consider that one. Okay, this will put me at 20 coins. I'm happy to just do that. Alright, so whoever has the blue shell right now, just keep holding it. Don't use it. Wait for the next rock. You'll lose it anyway. There's no point throwing it at me. I'll just scream. There's the blue shell. Will I dodge it? Yes. Pretty decent respawn too. There's still enough race for another blue shell, so Hazard could definitely hit me and try and risk it, but I think the better play for them is to not hit me. Oh! Ha! Ha! Okay. Yeah, someone fell off the track and used the shock again. That's definitely what just happened. It's getting suspicious at this point. Me and Hazard have a massive break. Oh, I failed that. I had to slow down at the end. It was still a time save, but wasn't how I wanted to do it. That was much better than the last time I tried it. Okay, I hold this for boo protection. There we go. And there's the red shell. All right, nice. 2 Rainbow Roads, 2 wins on Rainbow Roads today. Hazard says we were just cruising. Yeah. Like that second shock was insane. I just someone in the short family is looking out for me. I just got anti-target shocked twice. That's not fair to the short family. But you know what? When the short family targets me, that's not fair to me. I feel like this evens it out. Okay, next is Arrow Peach on the sport bike. Arrow.
All right.
I assume you mean this one. Eric says Rainbow Road is either the most peaceful or chaotic. Yeah, it just depends on where you are, because you can get such big leads, but also those leads can vanish in an instant. So it really just depends on how the luck works out for you there. This is one of those big lead races. Tangar Thor says, glider control is really finicky. I think doing it in the glider is probably harder. Well, glider control is finicky, but once you know how it works, it gets less finicky. The way that glider control works is it's not like you push a direction and you move in that direction. It's you push a direction and that changes the tilt of your wings. and then the tilt of your wings determines what direction you move in. So there's that extra layer of what you have to consider for where you move in a glider. Oh, I almost got the item. The bad feeling I'm about to get drafted. Me as a 1940s American. Sorry, I've used that joke too many times. Oh, I fail? No, I made it. Get my coins up. My coins are really low. If you pass me with a mushroom cut, that's fine. Oh, if you pass me because I hit the off-road, that's bad. Whoa, they didn't get hit. Is this even faster? What? What? It's not out of bounds until you drive a little bit. Okay, I was not expecting that at all. Just trying to go out of bounds just a bit there. Okay, I just missed all the coins. Ooh, this is good. Play it safe here, not go up top. Okay, so, like, I could get shocked here. I'll just use it. I don't want to risk that. Going through the shortcut's really fast, but I did not want to risk it. Okay, well, now I'm getting the opposite kind of target shocked. We have two kinds of players in this room. The kinds that will look at the minimap to decide when to shock me, and the other kind looks at the minimap to decide when to shock me. That was an 8. Okay, well, I will evaluate my situation, and what do you have? It's a coin shell. Okay, just go around. The ending is chaotic. I will just save it for then. Should be safe during this jump. Got him. Okay. Yeah, two very different kinds of players in this room. That person was not even chaining. Yeah, so they were not guaranteed, but there was a good chance they waited for my bullet to end, because that timing plus where they were on the map, that was a strange shock. But I got second in the end. Very nice. Congrats, Natsumi! Get Wrecked, Hazard, Clancy, Tweet, Cherry, Avid Gamer, Lucius, Bagger, Vance. Oh, can't say that one. Giuliano, Wizcat, Swamp Balls, Rare, Silence, Short Goose, Robbie, Costanza, Spirit Blue, Blade, Kristen, Shorts at me, Short Rat, and J Meow. One of these swoops shocked me. You're getting it next time. So that means I made the right play. Oh, wait, no. Here's another thing that could have happened. So there's two things that could have happened there. One is that they use the shock specifically, like, after the set to, like, screw other players. And the other thing that could have happened is they pulled the shock at that set and used it instantly. But actually, no. Now that I look at the timing, I don't know if that was possible. I want to show you all something. Look at that. I haven't touched it since. It's still 9,500. And we are again not going to touch it today. Why, you ask? Well, of course I want to keep it there. It looks nice. Now, the actual reason, which I explained in a different stream, is because people ask me about the continuity of my VR between videos, because every time a video ends, it just, like, jump cut to me being 200, 300 VR lower. And people keep asking me why. Like, well, because I play in between. But if I just don't play in between, then I won't do that. So anyway. It's okay, though, because during streams, I can just play on my other one. Alright, Cherry says, basically, I got the shock at second set, forgot to chain it at third, and then realized I wanted to take the end of lap cut. This is why we cannot assume it is targeting, even though it looks a lot like it. That's just horrible timing for me. Thank you, Cherry, for owning up to it, and I believe you. This happens. You get the shock, and you just panic, and your brain just goes all over the place. Like, oh, there's so many things I could do with this, and you realize, like, oh, hey, there's a shortcut. I should probably take the shortcut. Okay, so this is my other one. Pro Racer Bowser on the pipe frame. Alright, this is gonna be fun because I can actually go unlock it. Okay, where does one unlock Pro Racer? Round City. Oops. Okay, but there's like several food bags on Crown City, right? Calling me Short Smurf again? Where was the food bag area? I haven't done this in so long. Is it to my left? Oh, there's a food bag here. Okay, let's see if we get Pro Racer. Biker. Uh-oh. I officially don't know what I'm doing. There's an alley over here. Oh. It's not over here. There's a food bag. Oh, I see another food bag. I don't know what kind of food these ones are, though. Huh. Nothing. Peach Stadium, get a donut? Okay. That sounds a lot easier. What? They kicked me out. Bowser didn't pay for that? What do you expect? It's Bowser. Okay, so Peach Stadium. I'll have to fall off the track somewhere. These are cakes. No, the race will start soon. Yes, I got it. Okay, that's all I had to do. Pro Racer Bowser on the pipe frame. Ladies and gentlemen. Football is joined. Got the short family all showing up. We got, let's see, we got Sai, we got Wampirosa, we got Darky. Oh, we got Court. Football. A crow, but I don't know if that's the right crow. Thomas Russell says it's shorts a me. I'm guessing that's shorts a me. Shorts a me. Like it's a me. Okay, got it. So much to remember. Andrew, hi from College of William and Mary, Shortcat. -D and A. Like DNA? Like deoxyribonucleic acid? Ducky is a new member. Welcome to the Short family. Ben, I've watched you since Deluxe. Room filled this week, but I'm coming next week. Thanks for all the tutorials. Hey, maybe next week I'll add another room because it's been filling up very quick lately. E-Turbo MC, collab with Colin MK if you want a real challenge. We'll see. DNA is Dan and Andy. Well, it should have said that. Here I was thinking you were talking about genetics. Yeah, compared to the Short family, it's much easier to get some items right here. We've been... Out of the 202, we've been pulling this intermission a lot. Got my Bowser friend right here. Let's not get a draft this time. I don't know if the draft actually prevents me from doing this, but I didn't know how to do it, and that's what messed me up last time. There's ice flowers again, just like last time. And just like that, we're in first. The shortcuts are ridiculous on this track. It wouldn't be smart to use this, right? I have no acceleration. If I get hit by a blue shell, it's just over. But I really want to take the shortcut. Last time I was in this situation, I just took the shortcut and dodged the blue shell at the same time. Sai just went for it. With the bomb. Well, yeah, that's what I was worried about. But there's no good time to use it right here. I could have just tried to take first, I guess. Man. Thank you. I don't think I should be going for this. Yeah. Is it bigger time save on heavies, but it is harder on heavies. Oh no, I should be up there right now. Just get that out of my inventory. So, oh. Yeah, and then Sai got lucky. The blue shell didn't come until all the way now, but it doesn't even matter anymore. Okay, I still got a good spot in the end. We're good, we're good. Sai plot armor. Oh, Sai lost the race. Wait, was that Biddy Bud in a boo? I completely didn't see that. It was Darky. Yeah, there's a Biddy Bud in a boo. I didn't see them on the map. The Darky plot armor, as it turns out. I just realized that shock is kind of wild. Unless someone pulled it second slot, because they pulled it at the set before shortcut, and then presumably did the shortcuts, and then used the shock. If they got in second slot, I guess that makes sense. If they got it in first slot and didn't do the shortcuts, that would be crazy. Alright, next, play the worst combo. Okay, so I remember looking at the stats and thinking Bowser Lobster Roller is definitely the worst. But after looking at it more, it looks like the Stellar Slide is also really, really bad. So we'll do this one. This might be the worst combo. It's either this or the Lobster Roller. I'm gonna get Rainbow Road again. I mean, it's good for my combo, I guess. Wampirosa says got karma for boomeranging Shortcat. Wampirosa, you actually are asking for it. All I do is play nice with you, and then all you do is try to hit me. Why does Bowser always have the worst stats? No, Bowser was really good in speed-focused metas. Like, he was good in Mario Kart 8, not Deluxe. He was good in Mario Kart Wii. Was he good on the 3DS? I don't know. I assume he would have been, because it was Metal Mario that was good. I don't know. I haven't played that game. It's Tony. Not going up there. Don't want to get bumped off. Got someone popping their star really early. Oh, wow. I'm about to fall into the hole. The handling stat is impeccable on this thing. I don't really know how to play this intermission, by the way. Like, I know the layout, 100% of it. I just don't know what you're supposed to do. Chain it, why not? That's probably a bad idea. Okay, just make sure I'm not about to get red shelled off the glider. I think I'm good, but you never know. barely didn't get the draft off of Womp. My good friend Womp, who would never hit me. I have an idea. And it's to use it right here before I get hit by that bomb. Get over here, pity butt. This is the true spirit of intermission tracks. I have no clue what I'm doing. Oh no, my stats are so bad. How'd you not get hit? Okay, I gotta stay extra to the side because the bomb, where are you going? Holy, what are you doing? Jump over the bomb. Wow. This was the most unexpected. I have no acceleration, so this mushroom is a definite hold. No time save is worth getting hit. Another blue shell already. Here we go. This is why I held it. I can even chain two. Go, you stupid turtle. Ah! Oh, I still lost. I would have won that race on any other combo but this one. That was so sad at the end. Giuliano, 3 separate gifted memberships, but only 1 dose of attention. Giuliano, another gift and another gifted membership. Thank you, Giuliano. Next is Aristocrat King Boo on the Rob Hog. By the way, this is why that's the worst combo, because... Holy... Wait, you have to unlock King Boo? Hang on, hang on. I need to set aside some time to just go on unlock all this stuff. Okay, we got the next one. We're celebrating someone got 9,000 VR. We're celebrating with Hammer Bro on the Charge and Chuck. Look, Hammer Bro is an enemy character that actually uses hands to drive. Where is Bro going? Let's see, who do we have here? We got Tony with extremely high VR. Did football leave? I just did not see. One mushroom. We try again. Excuse me? I high rolled this? Okay, let's watch out for that banana. You are not dropping it. This person wants to hold that banana. I probably should have popped the star by now. It's so risky to wait one more lap. I should have used it. Just be in the front. Okay, the risk kind of paid off because I survived. I just don't want to be in the chaos right now. Hey, Sai. How is this not a draft? Oh, Sai, I was not expecting Sai to use it. No! Go, 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 go. Yes! No, someone dodged. All right, well, there's nothing I could have done about that. Oh. Sorry, Sai. Sai with the 7 question marks. Poor Sai. I know. Why does this stuff always happen to Sai? Top 10 questions science cannot answer. Oh, no, 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 no.
All right. Let's go.
Alright. Where's the food around here? I need to play Farmer Peach on the standard bike. Yes, got it. Do the monster tires bounce like in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? I don't think so. I've never noticed it, but it's possible. Sai needs therapy. Too bad, Sai can't afford therapy. Too busy paying for the short family. Okay, I don't really know this one. I don't know. Maybe I do. Maybe it'll be familiar once we get to it. Oh, football's still here. My bad. There's not a lot of shortcuts on this one. Okay, there's some food here. Oh, I got 4 mushrooms. Nice. Even better than a food. Thanks, Womp. Okay, I guess this is a shortcut. How are we approaching? Is this the one where we go backwards at first? There's a bomb, there's triple greens. I don't even want to get close to that stuff. Like this? That works. Okay, I'm awfully close to a bomb. Hitting that off-road might have been a good thing. Wait, I shouldn't have used that. There's a shortcut right here. Oh, I forgot about this. Yeah, there's a little off-road shortcut right here. At least the bomb got stolen. Oh, and the triple mushrooms got stolen. Please. Thanks for drafting. Tony what? Tony used food to take the shortcut. Yo. Hey. Have I won on this one before? Let me check. Oh, I've already won on this intermission before. Okay. No shock was huge for me. It's basically a mushroom? No, not quite. Food is not exactly the same as a mushroom. There are different types of food, and the higher tier food you get, which you can get from lower positions, those ones can be a mushroom or longer than a mushroom, but in first place, you always get one that's like half a mushroom. Thank you for this combo suggestion. Okay. We know what we're doing next. Former world record wins. Exactly. I don't think... Oh, it is this one. Got it. Okay, now I just have to... I'm gonna rewind. I don't want to accidentally press L and potentially lose my gondolier status. There we go. No more item. Classic Giuliano. And he joined the room? Yo, perfect timing. Okay, let's see. What else do I have to unlock? I need to unlock an Arrow Rosalina at some point. I'm touring Baby Rosa, but I think I already unlocked that. Okay, we're good, we're good. It would be pretty stupid if I ran, right? I just messed it up. Okay. Hey, Sai messed it up too. What's up, Sai? I will happily bag instead. I was gonna do 9 Shroomless shortcuts if all went well, and I failed at the first one. This is very lucky that I still got this back. Nice, that head bounce actually made me go faster. The rare occasion. Aww. Tony just pulled that. My brother. Oh no. Early shock. Understandable shock, but very early. Oh, what the cheap? Okay. Okay, we were fine to just keep going. Now it's a little sketch. Yes, that's good. That's a charge and chuck. That's... You never... They keep trying to juke me out, break my ankles. I never know which way they're going. They change directions. Okay, I'm probably getting bumped, but if I can make it, this is super worth going for. I'm getting bumped. Yeah, just this section's super dangerous right here. Everyone tosses their items to get to their shortcut items. Okay, but survived it somehow. Pull it. It's short Koopa. Huh! Okay, we're good. 5th? Not bad. Those football players, I tell ya. Only +7 for 5th. Brutal. Yeah, remember in the room where I got 9,500? It was like plus, what was it, like +20 something for 5th? I've only seen that once ever. Never seen it again. We got Mario on the pipe frame. Shortcat, what's the story behind the title? What? I did the title in this stream. I have proof in my character select. Daisy is right there. I don't even know. Just Give me the shortest one available. I unfortunately do not know any of these intermissions. I think the only one I know from Cheap Cheap Falls is Peach Stadium. Sai says, I got Tarzan only to get trailed. Oof. Okay, I think Sai was looking at this one specifically recently, and I was saying how I don't remember this one at all. Yeah, straight up. I don't have a single video of me playing this track. I don't remember this at all. Like, is it possible that I've literally never played this one before? Because I don't have a recording. I record all my races. I delete some of them, but I don't have a single clip of this of this specific intermission. Oh no, I'm playing a different Mario now. So I have to bag because I don't even know how to play this thing. And maybe I should have gone for some coins. I'm trying to look at the minimap to see where the shortcuts are. But okay, actually, we're playing full Choco Mountain. So maybe, yeah, in the absence of knowledge, I think I just chain a star into there because the big shortcuts are all right there. It's another Happy Mario. I wonder if they grabbed the same food as me, or was short speed always this Happy Mario? Full 20 coins. Okay, it looks like there's a big S-turn shortcut kind of soon. Oh, we can take the water here too. Probably does not save too much time. Jeez. Okay, so there's... Oh, there's a helicopter. No one in the front took it. All right, so what's going on right here? Oh, you just go into the water. I definitely don't remember this track. Oh, let's go. Where are we? Just somehow at the front. And now I'm no longer at the front. I'm going to save this. I could drop enough spots to get a better item next. I'll drop enough spots as red shells as well. They threw it away. Okay. Should have known. That's a fast line. It's been a long track, so they're... Okay, there's the shock. Not worried about protecting for this spot, though. This is not ideal, but it was my game plan. So, we're fine with that. Right, if I just get something good here... Actually, no. I think I'm supposed to do this. Yeah, I think this is correct. Because I don't want to grab the next item. See, this is like next... Now I can't take this next shortcut. Okay, because I don't want to grab the next item box. It's too far out of the way, but now I kind of have to. Oh, this is so unlucky. And it just had to be anything else. Anything, all the other stuff you can pull in that spot are shortcut items, just not the coin shell. Oh man, gotta deal with this now. Okay, that's fine. Oh, tough. Yeah, so getting shocked was fine. I just pulled a coin shell. Also, if I don't get hit during Choco Mountain, I'm also fine because I mushroom through a shortcut and then I mega mushroom through the last shortcut and I don't even need another item. My original plan did not require a good item from that box, but due to bad things happening, I had to get it. Okay, now we got Vampire on the Tiny Titan. This is from Boo Cinema. Short Speed says, I'm always happy Mario in the B-Dasher. That's good. I'm glad you're always happy. Vampire. Let's get some shortcut practice in. I don't know where my hitbox is. Okay, I made everything. So I've officially played Cheap Cheap Falls to Shaco Mountain for the first time now. At least I've played it at least one time now. I gotta say, there were a lot of shortcuts I could have been taking if I simply knew where they were. I'm not safe. Three coins is tough. Oh no. Just use it. The handling, I forgot. You need handling for that particular version of the shortcut. And I needed more coins for the other version of the shortcut. Thought I got him now. D-math. Just watch out for that banana. There are multiple bananas. Sorry for going slow. Oh, I didn't actually get Brocky. What? Just took out everyone at once. I forgot to align for Shumel's cut. Okay, this is not bad. That's triple reds. There's more triple reds. I had to just slow down. If I keep going forward, I get red chilled. How many throws am I getting out of this? Oh. Oh. I could have dodged it, but there's no point. Why are we shocking glider? Oh. Oh, this is bad. Okay. Just hope I get something good here. I mean, could get rid of the bomb. I think it did hit the player with the bomb. Okay, not bad in the end. If I make the shortcut at the beginning, that could have been way different. I was in the chaos for a while. But yeah, not using the boo there was definitely the right play. It would have worked out better for me if I did use it, but that would have been a really stupid place to use it. Shortcat not bagging? Excuse me? When have I ever bagged? You can't even... Name 1,000 times I've bagged. Wait. Do you have to unlock Rosalina? Moon, new member, welcome to the Short family. Star Cup? Aw, man. Wait, how do you unlock King Boo? King Boo is the Leaf Cup. That doesn't make sense. Okay. Good to know. Oh, okay. This is the one that's full Mario Circuit. Do I have a game plan? I'll think of one. Don't really know how to play this one, but I will start with a triple mushroom star. How could that go wrong? No, it went wrong. Oh, that's unfortunate. All right, where's a good spot to use this then? Maybe I should have slowed down and chained it right there. I'm just trying to think, is there a chain area? But I straight up don't know. I do not know the layout of this track well enough. I'll just go with it, whatever. I can't recover, I can't take shortcuts without using this. Okay, I could chain right there, but there's not going to be a shock. I do get a shortcut, but a 10th place box isn't great, necessarily. Unless I pull the golden. I'll just hold it. This is so lame. Dodging things left and right. Oh. The rage super horn. They just got hit and horned immediately. They only got me because I was trying to charge a better mini turbo. Alright, if someone shocks here, I still have time to come back. So I'm gonna predict a different spot. Actually, kind of don't want to be too far ahead right now. If I get a good item, we are potentially chilling. We'll see. Oh, this is a single box. Hang on. Ah, I really didn't get the draft. Oh yeah, run into it for me, thank you. There's a coin shell! I thought I dodged it. Be an avid gamer. Oh no. Okay, potentially still have time to come back. Been no shock yet. Oh, there it is. That would be a really early spot to use it, and man, one item. Okay. Just try not to get squished. I need something good here too. So this is my last hope. 14th. Something good. Yes. Other order might have been a bit better. Okay. I mean, I survived it, but I don't really know how to play this track, so can never expect too good of a result. Wow, Tony at 9,200 still. Nice. Tony now the new highest VR in the room. Or was already. I just wasn't paying attention. Now that I think about it, maybe I just get rid of the star really early and chain for like a star or a mega. Because then I could take shortcuts and I'd be really high up. Next is Touring Baby Rosalina on the Stellar Sled. The last combo. And unfortunately, Aristocrat King Boo and Arrow Rosalina on the Mock Rocket are going to have to wait until next stream. I can start the stream by unlocking them. Oh, Birdo's Banana Cup, Lakitu's Shell Cup. Junior is Lightning. What? Junior? Like Bowser Jr.? What Junior are you talking about? Because I already have Bowser. I do, right? I don't know, I thought I did. Okay, we got Shy Guy Bazaar. This will be fun. Unless I lose. This alt account is such good engagement bait. Everyone keeps asking me, where are your characters? I thought you unlocked them all. I simply have not played this game enough. Go, 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 go. Oh. Sad. Oh, single mushroom too. Also sad. I'll have to chain this then. Okay, I'm not guaranteed a good box in this position, but it could be good. I have 2 chances at something good. Okay, just triple greens right there. Somehow got a draft. Let's not be right there. Oh! The attempted snipe. What the? Oh, go, 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 go! Nice try. Kind of tough to avoid. I'll just avoid rails again. Could be a shock. Probably won't be a shock. Could be a shock. Okay, that's a coin block. Nice, we're safe. Oh, that sucks. What are you doing? Man. Get shocked off the rail and still be in front of me. Now I pulled the boo. Come on, something good, something good. Triple reds. Okay, still got third. That's fine. I would have just got second if that didn't happen. No, I had a chance at first, actually. Loki says sorry, Shortcat. Yeah, Loki just took a bad line. It's okay. It's okay because I still got third in the end. It's alright. You're forgiven. Messed up trying to trap me with bananas. I see how it is. Okay, so that was the last combo suggestion since Iridium wanted that to be the last one. Now it's not combo suggestions. Who have I not used enough lately? I was gonna say Baby Mario, but I also feel like there are no Baby Mario fans. Mr. Crab makes a return. Also, was there no blue shell that entire race? I was purposely staying out of first because it looked like... No, well, I was sure Loki did not have a trail item, so I didn't bother speeding up. Because what I saw was Loki exited the glider, used a coin, and then had nothing afterwards, or nothing that I could see. And with first place pulls, that means it's either a feather, a super horn, or a coin block. Turns out it was a coin block. So that means Loki could not hit me on the rail. So I was like, all right, well, I'm safe regardless. I'll just be in second instead of first. And then there was no blue shell. If I took first, I might have done better that race. But I played the odds. Where are we going? Desert Hills. Come on. I just want a few. Spare me some money. Okay. Nice. Day 100 of me trying to trick off of that thing and not getting it. Okay, this person kept aiming at me. I do not like that. You actually can trick on that bump, but I get it like 50% of the time normally, and then in actual races I never seem to be able to get it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. How greedy am I getting with this one? Oh, I have a mushroom. Okay, maybe I don't get too greedy with it. Oh, okay. That was pretty cool. They're not that far back, right? I'll just chain it right here. Oh, that's earlier, right? That's earlier. I can't really take the shortcut properly. This would be a horrible time to get shocked. Oh, okay, not too bad, not too bad. Wow, someone just activated a boo and dodged. You played it real risky with that. Nice one, though. What? I messed up. I drifted instead of charge jumping. Come on. Come on. Go, 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 go. Ah, man. That should have been like 4th or 5th. Yeah, so if I had to hold my star, I would have held it and dodged exactly where that is, because that's just the best shock spot. So whoever used the shock, good job. That's just the best spot. But I didn't want to hold it for too long, given that I had a good enough item afterwards, and just being in the front is okay protection against the shock, which you saw right there. I could have gotten a good spot. Then I drifted instead of charge jumped. Oh, heartbreaking. This is why charge jump should have its own button. Ooh, if this was Mario Kart Wii, it would have been the D-pad up button, and I would have been even angrier. Although I feel like charge jump not having its own button is like, if you ever mess that up, that's usually your own fault. Who am I kidding? It's always your own fault. It just adds a layer of skill. It's not like the wheelie in Mario Kart Wii where your controller really matters, you know? Because if you're not using a controller that's comfy to press that button, then you're just at a disadvantage. Although, if you could remap charge jump to a different button, obviously that would be even better. Quality of life. But then what? You can just like hold left and charge a charge jump? I guess so. There's a button for wheelies. I always flick to the wheel up. Protect M-Dog at all costs. Uses the Wii wheel. I love this food. This is one of the best looking foods in the game. The spicy version is even better. I don't know why I did not get that one. Thanks, Gigs. What is this? What? That was a phantom green shell. Did you see that? Gigs did not have that on my screen. Thanks, Giuliano. Oh, this is dangerous. Oh, it's all gone, but they might still have it on their screen. Yeah, that's probably how they protected it against the fire flower. Oh, yeah. Nice one. Sai, you got me. I'm going to run into this. No! That's so dumb. My whole plan was this shortcut. And there it goes. I lose so many spots. And I can't take this shortcut either. That's so unlucky. I had enough to take all of it. And an extra one. Oh. Sai messed me up, but I might have messed up Sai even more. Mushroom. Oh, so close. Will enough people pass me? I have a chance at a golden mushroom here. Yes. Oh, I shouldn't have used one so soon. I can't recover now. Wow. 6th? I'll take it. +4. Nice. Tony hits 9,300. Oh, I don't need to change. I will change, though. I don't know how I'm feeling about the blooper today. Isn't this cute? It's like smaller, too. Small B Dasher. Can't hurt you. Oh. And if Psy didn't bomb me, you know how like they stole from a particular position and like the RNG algorithm. I wonder if Psy didn't bomb me, if I would have made it through the shortcut and just front ran. What the? Oh, is this the one with the boats that are like not that worth going for? This is one of the ones that Nintendo changed in a semi-recent update. They added that little bend in the road. Thanks, Nintendo. Okay, I want to try something here. I don't know how to play this one, but something tells me this can't be too bad of a strategy. Okay. Well, that's all I'm getting, I guess. Do not want to land on that rail. That was close. Great, I'm in 14. See what good stuff I can pull here. It's just Coin Shell City today. That's all I can get. I mean, I like the golden. I will hold it. Sorry, Tails. Oh, it did not get Tails. Even better, I'll be in 14. Queen Shell goes over there. This, I think this is fine, what I have. We are going to 2 laps of Koopa Troopa Beach, which is always a very scary proposition. But I think if I use the golden on this turn, it'll be pretty good. Oh! I need to look forward. I don't know where we're going. That barely chained too. Is this even worth it? Is this even faster? Oh! It was so worth it! Oh man. That was great. Thanks, Nintendo. Someone did that for the clip. There's no way that was the best spot to shock for them. I don't know. Like, there's potential second shock, so I should use this sooner, but there's potential blue shell. So... Alright, well, this is a risk we're taking now, definitely. Is that going for me? What? Okay, good thing I saved it. Shock dodge. Not quite. Nice! I dodged the shock with the boat! It's a runner! You can run this track! And all you gotta do is start by bagging. So you golden mushroom through the water. Man, that was accidentally perfect, that golden mushroom, because it perfectly chained into the next set, and I was not expecting that. I don't know how to play this track. Okay, so I've won on this track before. Oh, I've won on this track a lot before. Okay, this wasn't even cool. Nah, it was cool. Oh, good thing I got into the boat. Usually the shot comes later. It comes near the shortcuts of Koopa Troopa Beach. But it's such a long track that there could be 2 shocks, so sometimes people like to use it early so they don't lose their shock to the shock. DMAF says, my shock because I accidentally spammed it thinking it was a star. Okay, well, you see, that makes sense. I did speculate that that was a weird spot to use the shock. DMAF did use it by accident. Alright, we got what I used to call Crown City Lap 1. This is Beach Crown City. Hello, my friends. Oh my. I had to sneeze and I could not see the green shells coming for me. You know what? This is better. Get me my triple mushrooms. This is very likely now, right? Yep. Short sneeze. Where's my bless yous in chat? Come on. Don't leave me hanging here. The water's so weird here. I gotta curse you in chat. So ungrateful. Kids these days won't even bless their streamer. Any bananas on the rail? No. Right, shock spot is right there. Always getting my stuff stolen. So I'm looking out for shock, but often shock is not pulled yet by this point. Would have loved to have a few more mushrooms. That's crazy. See, I would have been fine if I didn't get my stuff stolen again! Always me getting my stuff stolen. I probably shouldn't have been on that rail. Thank you for using it early. Okay, made up a few spots at the end. Man, I keep getting my stuff stolen. Minus 72! Crazy. This is why I usually bag this track, but I've been trying to run more recently. Yeah, everything after the shortcut didn't matter too much because if I did not get hit, I just get shocked, and it's even worse. So, let's see. Yeah, that spike was coming up real fast in the shortcut. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, that's why. Okay. So that's hard to predict. What happened? The reason I got hit in the shortcut, I thought I was safe. I remember thinking like, oh, that's super unexpected. Skill issue? But then I just watched it back, and what happened was the spike behind me, who had mushrooms, and I thought, you know, they're just gonna mushroom. The spike spammed all the mushrooms and then used the star. And so that's how I got hit. That's not something I can really plan for, so yeah, like, I could have taken the shortcut a bit wider, but in my eyes, I was safe, so probably should just take it wider anyway, though, just in case of weird stuff like that, because it didn't have to be that spike. It could have been anything. Crown City to Peach Stadium. Oh, it's this one. Okay, we have a boost panel bridge section and then a little shortcut before we head into Paperclip Stadium. I think that's what this one is. Dan said stole your mushrooms, sorry. It's fine. We blame Nintendo. Nintendo, there's a lot of booze in this game. And not enough items to go around. Too many item slots to feed. This is great. That's a green shell. Yeah, never pulled protection. Nothing I can do about that. Okay, let's get my shells out. Crazy. I think the boomerang's gone. Trying to be fast. Okay, if it hits me from the bomb from behind, it will break the boomerang. There we go. Nice. Thanks for. Oh, it didn't break the boomerang. Okay, something else hit me then, and the boomerang didn't even come for me. Oh. Okay, I could have used it. My bad. That might have just been my bad. But these are not really shortcuts. I wanted to save it for an item set. That's usually better. We're not about spamming booze around here, but I don't know. Maybe I should have. Okay, there we go. Oh, this is the other Paperclip Stadium, not the one I know of so well. That's a banana. We're good. Does this rail help? A little bit. Okay, I can't catch first with the hammers. I just don't want my bananas getting stolen. Protect myself. No, what? Oh! No! Oh, barely got the trick. Plus 17, nice. Should you bag that one? It feels like everyone's speed items destroys you at the end. No, I don't think you should default to bagging this track. There are no big shortcuts to take advantage of. It's short enough that there may not be a shock, and there are going to be fewer blue shells, and there are boost panels, so a lot of the time when you get hit by the chaos at the front, you survive. So you should, I think on that track, you should definitely start by giving running a shot. Doesn't mean it's going to work out, doesn't mean you should hold A the whole time, but it should be your default strategy. I don't think that's one you should start by bagging. I don't feel like that makes sense on that track. As you can see, some bad stuff happened to me at the end, and I still got 5th. Including not using my boo like a doofus and getting shocked. I guess using the boo there kind of makes sense, though. The reasoning is, like, I wanted to save it for the next set, but I forgot that I pulled it from so high up that if anyone does have the shock, they will be crossing the item set very soon. So it would have been safe to use it, and I can take, like, the teeny tiniest ever shortcut. But at that point, it's just a shock prediction. I was perfectly safe where I was, so using the boo was not necessarily the best play. And if I do dodge a shock, maybe I get blue shelled. So it's hard to say. I'm just happy I ended up in a good spot. And that's not one of the intermissions I've studied. So, as long as I finish in a decent spot, I'm very happy with that. Sai says, I started by front running and I got blue shelled by set 2. Oh, that's hilarious. I remember that. You were in the front. You were doing charge jumps and stuff. I remember. You and me and Tony. Uh-oh. Okay, managed the bump pretty well. Let's not go for the rail. No one went... Someone went for the rail, never mind. If no one went for it, it would have been so good to take it. Oh, the high roll, poor man's triple mushroom star, but honestly low-key kind of better sometimes. I suspect first is nothing. A lot of mushrooms behind me. I didn't see everyone's items, but I should be relatively safe. Don't bump. Blue shell. Win condition is my item, so I will... You know what? Just in case there's an early shock, just make sure I take the shortcut, get a lead. I still have blue shell protection. No, it still found me. That's crazy. Oh, you got me. I think I made the right play. That's just crazy the red shell still found me. Okay, now I just have to hope for no shock on lap 3. What the... Oh, got him. Sad. Yeah. See, if I was where, you know, whoever in first was, I would have been perfectly fine there. It's just the red shell barely found me. Oh, man. Minus 71. So, also I want to say that the play that I made usually fails if there's a shock at the best spot, which is exactly where it happened. But you have to consider, what if there's shock literally anywhere else, including lap 2 at the best spot, which I would just win for free if that happens there. And there's also just any other spot other than where it happened. And then also consider if I don't get red shelled there, then I can also win. Or maybe I don't win. I would have been further ahead than the baby Rosalina, so I would have been out of the shortcut already. Yeah, I think I probably win if I don't get red shelled there. So there's a lot of ways that play would have worked out better. Shock anywhere else or red shell doesn't come for me. However, I got the bad scenario, which is red shell did come for me, which was fine. But then shock in the worst spot, and then when two things go counter to your plan, then at that point, that's just tough. There's always a lap 3 shock on Dino View Peak. That is a great sentence. But no, that's not true. It's the most likely spot. So if you picked any spot out of all of them, that is the most likely. But I would say it happens less than 50% of the time, right there. So the other 50% of the time is just accounting for all other scenarios. Lap 2 shock, no shock, shock at a different spot. All of those combined, I would say, makes up more than 50% of the time. And plus, I was protected either way unless I get a red shell. So, yeah, that was my main thinking. I was like, it shouldn't matter where shock happens at this point. All right, we're getting Dino to Salty. What? I don't remember this one. I don't think I looked at this one. Uh-oh, that's not a star. That's fine. I'm going to Salty anyway. Yeah, I think I just don't know this one. It's a lot of straight line, though. Come on, Dan. How many coins you got? Let me catch you. Oh, what the? I hit both. Oh! Okay, it's the waterfall track. Just get away from Sai. Oh, Sai's gonna draft me. Nope, not quite. I'm coin out of my mind right now. Watch out for bomb. Where did the bomb go? Oh! Oh, right. There's a shortcut right here. Is there? I think there's one. Not this one on the... Always me. Oh, no. Wait, what? What am I looking at here? What am I... This is... Oh, okay, okay. I see where we're going. Oh, that... Never mind. I don't see where we're going. Never mind. I thought this was something else. This was not what I thought it was. Okay, okay. It is speed item time. It's okay. We're going to salty. Bagging and running both work. See if I can pull a dodge item. If not, I might just try to get to the front. Okay, that was weird. Oh. Okay. Not protecting against super weird shock. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Go, 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 guys. All right, now. If no shock here, I am so screwed. Because the bullet skipped the glider path. Fine to go around the shortcut, though. Get him? Yes, barely passed him. Okay, that was fine. No shock was fine for me. It would be the end, the final set shock that would have completely ended me. I pulled blooper twice. Who does that? Just you. It's only you. Okay. This vehicle has gotten a lot of second place. I like this better. This one matches well enough. Looper hates unjustified? What? The blooper is such a Mario Kart item at this point. It's like they shouldn't remove it because it's really funny when you do get it. And they made, at least in 8 Deluxe, they made hilarious conditions for when you can get the blooper. You have to be in an upper middle spot, and you have to be extremely unreasonably far away from first. So that's why you never see it. I don't know how it works in this game, but I feel like it's similar because I also... There's no spots where I can reliably pull a blooper and be like, yep, it's because I was in that spot. It's usually... I feel like it's usually distance-based to some extent. Maybe not as much as 8 Deluxe. But it's just so funny when it happens. Looper versus Kamek. The Kamek can actually do some pretty good stuff for you. Especially even just ending people's drifts. There are a lot of spots where that's really bad for them. Now, there are some spots where the Kamek is useless, but, you know, there are spots where the Kamek is kind of good. Until you hit yourself with it. But don't do that. Boomer Squad 64, member for 5 months, sends 5 sunglasses emojis. Can we get a 6th one for the 6th month? You'll have to catch the stream in a month. Can't see a thing. There we go. Got it. So, it's a great question block, Ruins. I like to get a dodge item just because the... Wait. Oh, I messed that up. Just because the beginning shortcut is so important to take, and if you get shocked there, it's really bad. Okay. Now, people often shock into this box as well, which I think is mighty interesting. But I'm not going to try and dodge it. pretty good. Okay, I'm in a bottom spot, so I'm probably not getting shocked or hit off the glider. Someone's just waiting for the shock. It may not happen here. Oh, it did. Still a little far. No, there's a lot of players right here. I could definitely catch up. Okay, hoping I don't get bumped off. Oh! Okay, great result. This is what I mean. Like, I really wish bumps were proportional to something besides the weight stat. Because you can be going full speed, someone can be completely stopped, and you can still get a full bump out of it. You can be in a mega mushroom, and somebody can fully bump you off the track. It's just like there's no concern for anything besides the weight stat. And I find that strange because in previous games, like if someone was sitting still and you had a mushroom, you just wouldn't get bumped. Lucius was in 5th after shock and just fell off. Womp got triple shroom stolen right as the blue came. That's so sad. I would never do that to Sai and to that one Goomba player in Worldwides. I guess. What's the weight stat for then? It's for calculating how far you get bumped. What are you talking about? That's literally what I said. Although I would say I like the world bumps more than 8 Deluxe bumps. Because 8 Deluxe bumps had an extra property, which is that you lose traction when you bump anyone or any wall. You instantly lose traction. Someone can be sitting still, you're doing a sharp turn, you touch them and you fall off the track. And it's not because you got bumped off the track, it's because the bump made you lose traction and then you couldn't take the turn anymore, which I always thought was super weird. I hated that in 8 Deluxe because you constantly get your lines messed up just because you touch somebody. Even worse than World. I'll take World system over 8 Deluxe's system. Mega Mushroom should make you temporarily invincible to bumps? Yes, 100%. That just makes sense. That's not even me like saying something bad happened to me and I want it to be different. That's just like, that just makes sense. Okay, I got a red shell. You know what, Loomba, you're alright. Loomba, you should back out. You should back out, Loomba. Come on, come on. Oh, this sucks. Sorry, everyone. I literally just can't pull a mushroom. And now I'm gaining spots because I keep hitting everyone. Not my fault. There we go. Finally. Uh-oh. Gotta stay away from where they may snipe. What am I doing? Oh! No, 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 no! That's not even bump related. That's just when you get hit by certain items, you slip. See how stupid that is? Okay, you know what? I could get shocked here and it would be devastating, so I will stop shroom boosting me. Just being last. Oh, that's so unlucky. I would have been in a totally fine spot. If there's no shock, that would have been ultra unlucky because I would have just been in a top spot. Where's my shock user? Help me out here. Yes! Okay. Never mind. Luck-based track. Complete luck. Whoa, Juan Pablo with the 5,000 ARS. It shows up in red, but I converted that. That's about $5. Hey, Shortcat, how's the Switch 2 so far? I've been thinking of getting one. Hey, don't ask me about the Switch 2. The performance is good, I guess, but I'm just playing Mario Kart World. Love this game. It's such a satisfying game to grind and get good at, because the shortcuts are just... they feel incredible to get. And you can instantly see your progress, because all the shortcuts save a lot of time. Chili, member for 6 months. I see you're not on touring baby Rosalina on the mock rocket. Why? Why aren't you? This is a good question. Combo suggestions have ended, but that's donate for a combo suggestion. Maybe Chili randomly showing up is enough. Shortcat, I'm kind of curious, do you even have any other games on your Switch 2 besides Mario Kart World? There you go. If you could make one change to the game, what would it be? Only one? Remove the boomerang. Easy. Easiest choice of my life. I'd make a lot of minor changes. Well, actually, should I use this responsibility to do something about online worldwides? Maybe not. Maybe I just remove the boomerang and keep everything else the same. There goes my whole strategy on Faraway Oasis. Let's just front run. Let's get blue shelled. Where's my feather? Where's my increased chance of feather on this track? Is this real? That has to be real, right? Oh, super weird. Ah, I got that thing with the water. Whenever you get airtime out of water, if you get shocked, you just go straight down instead of launching forward. Man, I'm still in first. There's a blue shell. Hope this respawn's good. It's pretty good. Oh. Oh. And I even have a feather, so I can just do this. Oh, I think I got the worst item out of the two. Yeah. Man, should not have been that close. Alright, still got second. Boo feather. The increased chance of feather on this track. Is that real? What do we all think? Does Faraway Oasis have a higher probability of feather for first place, or just for any place? Because it feels so real. Every time I front run this track, I get a feather. Whereas other similar tracks where I do want a feather, I don't always get it. Like Whistle Stop Summit. I always want a feather. It's arguably just as good on that track as it is on this track, but I always get it on this track for some reason. B-Dog Man, 1 gifted membership. I appreciate that, B-Dog Man. Like Big Dog? My nemesis. But that would be Long Dog. Isn't Blue Shell also always an item where you get it, it's like meh and sucks to get hit by? Just remove that thing and let front runners race for first, not second. Yes, but no. I think unlike the boomerang, Blue Shells have good competitive utility to it. And you can also hit people in front, directly in front of you with it. And it's just hype. Like, we're not always considering about competitive. Like, Blue Shells, if you took out Blue Shells in this game, think about how many more crazy moments just don't happen. Whereas if you took out Boomerang, I don't know, it's just like, people get a lot less annoyed playing this game. The Boomerang Haver and the Boomerang user. And the Boomerangs are not hype. They're not hype. We don't like to see them. Should Blue Shells be less common, though? Yes, I think so. There's too many Blue Shells in 24-player. But I wouldn't remove it outright. I don't even think that's good for the game. Okay. This is tough. This is tough. I'm struggling. Oh, okay, so my first item was normal, and then my second item was the bagging nerf, where it stops you from getting good items. There we go, I got it now. Where's my draft? Oh, I'm so far behind. This is not good. Oh, I thought I got hit. Okay. Okay. It's time for plan B. Where's the shock? This is kind of bad now. Come on. Oh, thank you. I'm Mr. Coin Shell today, but it was too late. There goes all my VR. Maybe this is why I wasn't playing Touring Baby Rosa on the Mock Rocket. Minus 66. Plus 77 for third? Wait, someone actually got that? B. Lucy's got plus 77 for third. Holy. Imagine if you won. Oh, I'm different, Baby Rosalina now. That's enough. Oh, what is he doing? Lucia says I'm changing my combo every race, that's why I have such low VR. Okay. Totally not what I was doing as well. I came up with this combo out of my own brain. I thought, this looks cute, and picked it. Why does everyone use Rob Hog and not the Mock Rocket? Because they don't have a brain. This is forwards Moo Moo Meadows. Okay. Not too familiar with this one either, but let's give this a shot. Nice, actually got it. Man, that was so bumpy I couldn't get a charge jump. Well, look at this. Boost you and then draft from you. Come on. Oh, I got it. Oh, another one. Oh, oh. Where's my third one? Is this worth it? Let's see. It was so worth it. What? No, I touched the box. I was trying to get the food. Because this could get stolen, but the food cannot get stolen. So the food would, barring shock, it would guarantee me the shortcut. Now I just have a coin. Nice try. Oh, great shock for me. Okay, I guess the triple mushroom strategy is great. The shortcuts are so big, I just got all the way up to the front. Sorry, that was mean. Hope I didn't hit anybody with that. Oh, Tony dodged the blue shell on the line. You should steal a coin when you head bounce? Yeah, that's such a good idea. Okay, well, I play Swoop on the Rob Hog for one race, and I just win. Man. This game is stupid. You just pick the meta and you just win? No point playing this anymore.